If you are active duty military, you are currently serving this great country. If you are a first responder, EMT, paramedic, firefighter, policeman, etc., those who defend us and save us every single day, we want to extend an invitation to you to help carry this flag out. All active duty military, veterans, EMTs, policemen, firefighters, etc., first responders, if you would like to help carry the large flag onto the track, please make your way to the 100-foot mark, the starting line of the track. We'll gather around the red sled. Thank you.
Hey, I don't have a radio. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, got it. Oh, man, we're going. Hey, I don't have a radio. Alright, awesome. Thank you. It is on. Says I'm getting video. Says I'm getting or sending video. Alright, the iris is at 4, so.
Check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Check 1, 2. All right, Pulling fans, how y'all doing today? Come on, Rock Valley, Iowa. Let me hear you. Who's ready for some truck and tractor pulling tonight? We are going to kick this thing off here shortly, but we have some things we want to take care of, ladies and gentlemen. Little thing happened here a few weeks ago, and we're going to talk about that. And I'm going to introduce to you the owner of the Outlaw Truck and Tractor Pullers, who resides right here in Rock Valley also. His name is Kurt Van Beek. Kurt, take it away.
We want to thank you all for coming out again tonight. Last night was a great night. We had a great crowd and raised a lot of money for this great cause. Like I said, 3 weeks ago, we decided we were going to do this as a fundraiser, as a free gate for the people of Rock Valley, and then as a fundraiser to give back to these people that were affected by it. But we start every show, not just this one, we start every show. If you're a veteran in the crowd, would you please stand? We start every show by honoring our veterans, our firefighters, our EMTs, and our policemen. So if you're a veteran, a policeman, a firefighter, an EMT, please stand so we can give you a round of applause. We're going to get into a whole bunch of stuff, but we also start every show with a prayer. So we're going to have a prayer. Please remove your hats. Lord, we thank you for this opportunity to gather as a community and remember what happened here and to raise money for the cause of giving back to these families. We ask that you give each of these competitors a safe and competitive pass down the track tonight, and that you bring each of these fans to their final destination safely. We ask that we all come to love you because of your great love for us. In your son's name we pray. Amen. I'm going to bring out Dave Van Hollen and Brent here pretty quick. But before we do that, we just got a couple of people to recognize. When we reached out to our sponsors, we reached out to a lot of people. We got Case IH is our title sponsor. And they, Town and Country Implement, where's Ivan? Ivan and Rich come out here. We're both affected by Town and Country, as you know, was underwater. I think you're back up and running now, right, Ivan? But a lot of their tractors were underwater. Case IH stepped up and hauled in, I think, 3 loads of tractors to help put on this event. And then they also gave a generous donation back to the citizens of Rock Valley. So I just want to give Ivan a chance to talk about that a little bit.
Thank you, Kurt. Yes, some of you know that Case IH Corporate as well as New Holland Corporate together has donated $20,000, and that is not to this event, but rather to the flood victims here in Rock Valley for the whole cleanup disaster relief efforts. So we want to, I personally was pretty pumped about that, very proud of Case IH and New Holland for both stepping up and doing that. And I would certainly like to think that they did some of that because of, your Puller Association here doing a whole different thing, and that is making it a free will offering. So I am sure that helped them make a decision to give the $20,000 donation. So thank you, Kurt, and the whole organization for both Rock Valley as well as Outlaw Truck and Tractor. So yeah, very, very happy about that. The other thing that I would say before I give Kurt the mic back, and that is just want to thank all the volunteers. I know there's got to be lots of volunteers in this whole audience that helped clean up this track, but bigger than that, spent a lot of time, giving their time, their energy, their passions for helping others. So just really want to thank everybody for that. So I would say give yourselves a hand of applause, okay? Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Ivan. Now we're going to bring out Dave and Holland and Brent, the fire chief in Rock Valley and the fire chief in Sioux Center. Dave is going to talk a little bit about kind of what he did last night. So here you go, Dave.
The gentleman standing to my left here, I cannot be prouder of. And those guys coming down the track here with a flag, and ladies, I couldn't be prouder of them either. I was able to come into this town and assist a little bit. The morning that we had to gather a lot of victims that was flooded. I don't know how many of you could leave your house, and including this gentleman here, left his house thinking that all his children and his family and his wife were going to be safe. And there's 15 of the guys that are walking down the track did the same thing, thinking that they would not have to worry about their own family. But they did, because partially through it, some of them got a phone call from their children who were floating on their beds in the basement with no lights. And those firemen stopped what they were doing with the payloaders and went to their own families. And they went past screaming people on the porches. They wanted to be picked up first. And they went and saved their own family first. And I was very proud of them for doing that and then turning around and setting them off on dry ground. And they went back and rescued a lot more. And I'm here to tell you, these guys right here, when they did that, they avoided about 30 funerals. Because that's what should have happened this week and last week. But we only had one fatality. The water went 5 feet over what it did in 2014. A lot of people didn't even realize what 2014 was like. And we pray that this water will never, ever come that high again. These children that got rescued and these guys that are still going on calls need your prayers because they were traumatized. Some of them little ones are standing right in front of me right now. Say a prayer for them tonight, would you please? And hopefully their nightmares will go away. There's only one person that can take those nightmares away, and that's with you being on your knees. Shall we pray a minute? Dear Lord and Heavenly Father, gracious God, we come to you in the evening hour on a beautiful day. We thank you for the sunshine. We thank you for the breeze. We complain about a few mosquitoes, but we'll get through that. Lord, we do thank you for sparing all these fine young men and these children and their wives from the floods 3 weeks ago this morning. And Lord, we just stand in awe of your presence. We know that not a hair falls from our head, without you knowing it. And we thank you for that. All this we say in your name, amen. I want to thank you all for the donations that you gave last night. Was fabulous. There's a lot of people out there that don't have anything. They don't have running water yet. They don't have electricity. They don't have air conditioning. And when you stand in that shower or you sit on that toilet tonight or tomorrow, you think about these people in town that do not have any of those three. And say a prayer again. Thank you.
Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Brent.
At this time, I would like to cue the color guard to display the colors. It's American Legion Post 321 from Rock Valley, Iowa. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, as our beautiful American flag is being unfurled, the Outlaw family would also like to join us out here on the track. Pullers families, extended family of the Outlaws. Every town, every fair, every place we pull all summer long, we have an extended Outlaw family in those places. And it's no different here in Rock Valley. We consider you all family, part of the Outlaw family. These are the drivers of the Outlaws, along with their families and crew, as well as the entire Outlaw staff. Our Outlaw family felt it was only fitting if we could come out on the track and show our support for this amazing town of Rock Valley. At this time, I'd also like to draw your attention to the big screen for a very special video that was put together by Rock Valley's very own Katie Vanderswag.
If tomorrow all the things were gone I'd worked for all my life, and I had to start again with just my children and my wife. I thank my lucky stars to be living here today, 'cause the flag still stands for freedom, and they can't take that away. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. Today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
What an amazing glimpse of what this community went through just 3 weeks ago, 3 short weeks ago. Presenting our beautiful flag to us tonight are just a few of the men and women who were there, who were here for rescue and caring for the people of Rock Valley. The firefighters of Rock Valley, Hull, Orange City, Sioux Center, and Sheldon were here. EMTs and first responders from Rock Valley and Hull, all here. Thousands of volunteers from surrounding communities, all here in Rock Valley. Area farmers, business owners providing manpower, side dumps, payloaders, skid steers, any piece of equipment they had to help the citizens of Rock Valley in their time of need. As you've seen on the news and social media, the good majority of this town, along with this very facility, was under 4 to 5 feet of rushing water. Ladies and gentlemen, the fact that we are standing here today is a testimony to the people and volunteers of this great community. Rock Valley, we are here to celebrate with you this weekend. It's not a celebration of your terrible flood, but rather a celebration of how your community has rallied together. You have each stood next to your fellow brother and sister in Christ. From all the fans here tonight, from all the pullers, the entire Outlaw family, to the community of Rock Valley, we love you. We pray for you. We have come to your town to support you and this community. Fans, please join with me in a huge round of applause to show the community of Rock Valley how much we appreciate them and are praying for them. Before we could go on, fans, it would only be appropriate for us to take a moment of silence to remember two very special people that we lost these past couple of weeks. If you look at the big screen, Kyle Krakus, a citizen and dear friend of Rock Valley who was lost in the flood when the wall of his basement collapsed due to the rushing waters. Also, Linda Bennett, the wife of Dave Bennett, a voice of the Outlaws for many years. We all recognize and love them from over the years, his announcing with the Outlaws. Linda and Dave were in a motorcycle accident last week. Linda did not make it. Linda died at the scene. Dave is still in the hospital in Oklahoma City, undergoing multiple surgeries, but is expected to make a full recovery. He was seriously banged up. They are expecting him to make a full recovery. Dave is watching us live right now on the live stream from the hospital, his hospital bed in Oklahoma City, making sure we are all still having a great evening. He's here with us in spirit, even though he's there in the hospital in Oklahoma. Our love and prayers to the Krakus family and the Bennett family. Please join us in a moment of silence.
Thank you, Ron. One thing, look at the cameras that are all around the track. We're all just going to wave to Dave Bennett. We know he's watching. So Dave Bennett, you're in the hospital, but if everybody would just look at a camera, the cameras are going to be on the crowd. Everybody wave to Dave Bennett. We love you, Dave. And now, the voice of the Outlaws, Mr. Ron Stone, will sing the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
before we get started pulling, I forgot one other thing. All the live stream is going through FullPull.live this weekend, and all the everybody that subscribed this weekend to live stream, all that money is coming back to the citizens of Rock Valley. So right now we're going to present a check that is from FullPull.live and Outlaw Truck and Tractor Pulling for $25,000 to the citizens of Rock Valley. And that's coming from FullPull.live for the live stream and from the Outlaw Truck and Tractor Pulling.
Yeah, thanks to everybody watching at home for your generous donation. Thank you to FullPull.live for stepping up and teaming up with the Outlaws. Normally this would be on OutlawPulling.tv. FullPull teamed up with Outlaws this weekend, and a lot of people really reached deep. We had 38 states and 5 different countries watching this live stream this weekend to support Rock Valley. So happy to give 25 grand. Thank you, Mr. Van Beek, for your donation as well. And let's have a good time. How about that? Ron, back to you.
Thank you so much. Thanks to all the sponsors, all the volunteers, all the donations. Big thanks to FullPull TV. Thanks to FullPull.live. Thanks to Case IH, Organics Midwest, all the companies that have pitched in here. I don't want to miss anybody, but I think we're about ready to go, aren't we, Kurt?
I think we're about good to go, Ron.
We're about ready to kick the tires and light the fires?
I mean, this is probably not politically correct, but this is kind of my show, so I can do it. 3 minutes ago, that President Trump, and this is a true story. I haven't watched the news, but if you've been watching the news, he was at a rally. This is true, guys. I'm not making this up. He got shot. He's okay. But I just want to have a moment of remembering, or just a moment of prayer, praise God that he wasn't hurt badly. But he was shot at a rally, so let's keep President Trump and his family for what all they're going through. So just wanted to let you all know that. Keep that family in your prayers. He's okay, but he did get shot at. So.
Yeah, important thing is he's okay before all the rumors start flying around that he is okay.
He is okay. Nicked him in the head. But again, that's the evil we deal with. This outlaw family, we deal with a lot of stuff, but they're going through a lot of stuff in this country too. So let's go pull it.
Hey, Rock Valley, you ready to go outlaw truck and tractor pulling? Let's do it. Let's kick the tires and light the fires. Session number 3 of the 2024 Thunder in the Valley. I am ready for this, ladies and gentlemen. Been waiting for this pull for a long time. First session last night, awesome. Day session today, amazing. We saw some amazing passes down here. Great performances. There is so much good iron back there. I'm being told we got about 114 hooks. 114 different vehicles going to be going down this track tonight. My name is Ron Stone. I'll be one of your announcers, one half of the team here. I should say 1/3 of the team. Announcing with me up here in the booth, Mr. Mike Idle.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, Rock Valley, are we ready to go pulling?
Down in the winner's circle. I don't see him down there yet. He's going to make an appearance here in just a little bit. Legendary announcer, Mr. Fred Petch, will be joining us as well.
Check, test 1, 2, test.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Harvest.
First couple of classes tonight, light limited pro stocks on the red sled, the outlaw sled. Mike, what have you got on your side? There you go. There's your list of pullers coming up. And I think that's just a portion of the pullers coming up in the class here. We've got 17 in total. Then you go to the modified side. There's your lineup for the modified tractors. We're going to start off rip-roaring and riding here, Mike. 7,400-pound modified tractors. Going to start with the winner from last night.
It's Saturday night in Rock Valley, and we're starting off with the Noise Boys. Hey, folks, this is Wayne Longnecker, legendary puller. Been at this for many, many years. 1471 blown Chrysler Hemis on the front of this thing. Comes from Cambridge, Iowa. Calls it River Rat. He's your winner from last night. Ron, he's going to go rock hunting tonight.
The long necker is the first puller. First puller has the option. He does not have to take his first pull. First puller in every class has that option. Wayne Longnecker, the legendary puller, as Mike said, from Cambridge, Iowa. Been around pulling a long, long time. Used to be known for pulling aircraft engines, V-12s. He went to the Twin Hemis a few years ago. Had 1 point championship under his belt since. Got a win here last night. Trying to win the rock.
Yeah, what do you think of that, folks?
Mike, I'm kind of torn. I'm kind of torn for Wayne. The front end never really came up, and I know he knows that is a factor out here. He thinks, I guarantee he knows he missed the weight. Is he going to keep it? Is he going to turn it down? Light Limited Pro, Mike Mason-Brink. Took a win Wednesday night in Concord, Nebraska. Comes out of Gretna, Nebraska, calls his John Deere Inches Matter. Mason-Brink, that Inches Matter tractor, your 2022 points champion in the light limited pro stock division. Goes 323.52 feet.
Over there on that modified side, Wayne Longnecker pulled the River Rat to 325.75. Gave it a thumbs up. He's going to take that, so we're official on the modified side.
Yeah, we're official on this side too. 323.52 for Mike Mason-Brink. Light limited pro stocks, 470 cubic inches, single 3-inch turbocharger, 1 injection pump, 24.5-inch wide rear tires, water injections permitted. That's pretty much the rules of the class for the most part.
Fun class, tight class. They've been battling all year long. Let's give a rule check on those modifieds as well. 7,400 pounds, Ron. You're going to see a variety of what can be ran tonight. Now, you can run 2 1471 supercharged Chrysler Hemis or 3 871 blown wedge motor Chevy type motors, or as you see pulling to the track here, you will see some industrial type or aircraft type engines. Our next one comes from way up north. Ron, what do you think about this pair of Allisons coming to the track?
Allison aircraft engines, 1,710 cubic inches apiece. V-12's legendary motor from World War II. Helped us win the war. Helped us win the war. These guys are out of Canada. Bill Prince calls it just another invader. And speaking of World War II, this tractor actually was owned by someone in Europe, actually pulled in European pulling.
Came back over here to North America. Now we're here. He's coming out of Canada. He's out of Wascata, Manitoba in Canada. Bill Prince calls it just another invader. He'll actually pull this in both of our.
Imagine being a German Air Force pilot in World War II and hearing the sound we're about to hear here in a moment coming up behind him. A P-38 Lightning had 2 of these engines on it. Very much feared in World War II by the German Air Force.
The Germans were requesting permission to land. We're going to be looking down track, looking for one of those green flags here in just a moment. All right, I've got green flags. I've got tight chains. So let's go pulling.
Here comes Jared Hagen, Hurley, South Dakota, forever green. You know, one thing, Mike, about the Allison aircraft engines, and somebody with a keen eye out there might have spotted it, is watch all the other tractors go down the track, the automotive engine tractors. Which wheel do they lift in the front from all the torque?
Is an Allison going to torque in the opposite direction? Is that what you're telling me, Ron?
The automotive engines will torque the left front up. The Allisons torque the right front.
They're going to bring that right front.
It's counterclockwise crankshaft rotation.
As we check the replay board here, you can see this awesome John Deere powering down the track, blowing that black smoke.
.309.31 for Jared Hagen at 309.31.
Harvest, you have one goal: finding the perfect flow of grain from the field to the bin. Case IH axial flow combines are engineered for matched capacity to deliver proven grain savings, so you can keep efficiency flowing smoothly. Find yours with the Case IH axial flow.
Farm Rescue, our mission is to help family farmers and ranchers in a crisis. This might be a major injury, illness, or natural disaster. We come in with donated equipment, and together we combine that with business to come in and help these families in their time of need. I'm always trying to partner with the absolute best companies in what they do.
From a Goodyear farm tire standpoint, we're just so happy to be part of it.
I honestly don't know what we'd do without Farm Rescue.
Donald Nelson out of the Lone Star State out of Cat Spring, Texas, calls this a twisted whip. He is your defending 2023 7,400-pound modified points champion. And guess what, folks? He's sitting number one in points again this year. But that points race, it's getting tight. He's got a 1-point lead. Let's go pulling with the twisted whip. Oh, yeah. What do you think of that, Mr. Ron Stone?
I like it. I like it a lot.
What do you think of that run, Rock Valley?
Here comes Kent England out of Mount Ayr, Iowa, all jacked up. Kent England all jacked up international with a nice hook there. Trying to get ahead of Mike Masonbrink, the Inches Matter tractor. 323.52 the mark to beat. He goes 317.86.
Yeah, as you can see, Don Nelson pulling that twisted whip into the lead. 337.05 was the distance. There's your top three. Twisted whip number one, River Rat 2, and just another Invaders where we stand right now.
Now, in addition to just trying to win the pull here tonight, pullers had pulled last night that are pulling tonight, pullers that pulled this afternoon that are pulling tonight are vying for the Rock Award. The ones that finished well, say top five in their first session, are definitely in contention for that Rock Award, which is the best performance throughout the weekend, the best average finish. And we crowned some earlier today because some pullers that pulled last night pulled today. We crowned some Rock Award winners. But every class tonight, somebody's going to get awarded the Rock.
Highly coveted award, not easy to do. Quick announcement, Chase Ranshaw, please report to the announcer's booth. Chase Ranshaw to the Crow's Nest, please.
Folks, when you came in the gate earlier, when you came in the front gate, there were a couple of posters hanging up there announcing the Outlaw 2024 Superfan Contest, sponsored by Case IH. Case IH is going to give away a brand new Farmall 25 SC compact tractor with all attachments and $4,000 to boot. Some Outlaw Superfan is going to win that tractor this year. We're going to give it away in late October, right after our last full of the season down in Lufkin, Texas. So get signed up, scan that QR code when you head out the gate leaving the pool tonight, or go online at outlawpulling.com. Scroll down on the homepage and you can get entered right there at outlawpulling.com. It's the 2024 Outlaw Superfan Contest, sponsored by Case IH.
All right, continuing with our Lone Star State theme. Cameron Neves out of McAdoo, Texas. He's a big cotton farmer down there in Texas. Calls this one the cotton candy. Now, Ron, he made things really close last night. He is in second place by 1 point.
Yeah, Cameron's really got a hold of this tractor this year. Really got a good feel for it. Those Ken Vaney Hemis are working for him. 3,200 horsepower apiece on this tractor. About 6,400 horsepower sitting out over on the nose of that modified tractor.
Yeah, he's going points hunting right here. He's also going rock hunting like you talked about. Second in points, second place finish here last night. Cameron Neves out of McAdoo, Texas, calls it cotton candy. I think the Twisted Whip is going to survive at least one run right here. 3:07.41 for the cotton candy.
Here comes Al Ferguson out of Adrian, Missouri. International tractor called All Buzzed Up. Ferguson getting after it on his 1066 International. All fuzzed up. Going to come up a tick short. .26 feet. 309.26. I want to thank Fair Valley Performance and Repair, outlaw sponsor of the Light Limited Pro Stock Class diesel fuel injection turbocharger service for stock and high performance applications, turbos, fuel supply systems, water injection, instrumentation, injectors, injection pumps, all at FVPDiesel.com. Fair Valley Performance and Repair. Liquid Tube Total Tire Protection, the premium flat tire preventative that you can trust to prevent flats, reduce downtime, and extend tire life. Don't let flat tires slow you down. Treat your tires with Liquid Tube to protect them from rim and bead leaks and prevent flats for the life of the tire. Liquid Tube Total Tire Protection now available at Napa, Fleet Farm, and Bass Pro. For more information, go to liquidtube.com.
There's two types of drivers out there. Drivers who know how to protect their investment and drivers who don't. Car owners who know how to get more miles per gallon and owners who don't. We're talking people who know their Schaefer and people who don't. Which one are you? From cars to trucks to diesel workhorses, whatever you drive, there's a Schaefer synthetic oil for you. Do you know your Schaefer? Ask for it at an automotive retailer near you.
EcoTuning.com, your trusted diesel tuning experts and trusted diesel tuning partners for over 18 years. Tuning all things ag since 2005. Turbos, injector sizing, pump sizing, and software tuning on most makes and models, giving you more power and better fuel efficiency with your ag equipment. Go to EcoTuning.com to find an EcoTuning dealer nearest you. EcoTuning.com. Mike Hargens out of Schleswig, Iowa, the wild side. Mike Hargen's the wild side. Current points leader in his light limited pro stock class. 310.01, 310.01 puts him in the number 3 spot for now. Mike, what's that sound? Somebody left their hairdryer on? What's going on?
I believe we've got a turbine, not just a turbine, but a twin turbine backing up to the sled here, Ron. Now, this one put on quite a display to start the year off for us out in Ravenna, Nebraska. This is Cody Behrens in the Turbinator out of Firth, Nebraska. Picked up a really, really big win out there in Ravenna. Looks like he got 5th last night. Let's check out and see what these turbine-powered mods can do.
The best balance of any mod we've seen go down the track so far, but he was going left.
That was a heck of a job driving. Cody Behrens goes 328.13 with some fancy driving, puts him in 2nd place.
Wow, imagine where he'd have went if he could have kept it straight. You know he was mashing on that right brake.
Check out that replay.
Perfect balance on that pass, though. Perfect balance. Here comes Brett England out of Diagonal, Iowa, running late. Brett England taking a shot at Mike Mason-Brink's John Deere. Goes 310.68. Mason-Brink trying for his 2nd win this week. He won Wednesday night in Concord, Nebraska. Got a good run going here tonight. He's currently leading. He was 1st off in the class. Still hanging on to the top spot. He got 3rd last night. I'm sorry, yep. 3rd last night. So pretty good week so far for Mike Mason-Brink. And inches matter.
The passion to make this season better than the last. Since the beginning, it's been our goal too. Ours is a story of innovation, but there's still work to be done. Because as you know all too well, Success doesn't come to those who wait.
Ag Leader, connect your entire farming operation with Ag Leader. Ag Leader products and solutions help integrate your entire farm year-round. Ag Leader products seamlessly connects your equipment and tasks so that your operation runs more efficiently than ever before. Go to agleader.com to find a precision expert near you.
Are you sick and tired of fighting over who has to drive to the store and order the belts you need? Then check out offroadbelts.com. With hundreds of thousands of belts available and new ones added every day, we always have the belts you need. With pricing this good, you can even afford to get a spare. offroadbelts.com.
Next tractor up here comes out of Keswick, Iowa, the unknown international of Chris Bates. Got to be 323.52. John Deere in the lead. Mike Masonbrink out front right now. Bates finished 9th today, this afternoon, with the unknown in a field of 18 tractors. Nice hook for Chris Bates. We may have a new leader. Yes, 324.43.
Yeah, check out this replay, folks. This was this was just a quiet A to B, pick it up, lay it down, and run with it pass. Never touched the brake, I don't believe, Ron.
A beautiful pass for Chris Bates. Puts his international in the lead with Jeff Siebert, Resurrected Deer, coming up next.
Over on the modified side, out of Osceola, Nebraska, on a vehicle he calls the Stud Mule, this is Kent Urban. Now notice the way he's got these Hemis mounted on here, Ron. A little tilted. This is kind of a driver preference, setup reference, but definitely something unique and worth calling attention to.
Yeah, it's a unique mounting platform. The motors themselves are very unique. Not a lot of these 10-liter Aries around. There was only a limited number of them built by Nick Aries. 10 liters apiece. 10-liter Aries. The camshaft is so high in the block, the push rods are almost horizontal. Almost horizontal in the block. Very unique V8 motor, the 10-liter Aries.
All right, folks, we've still got Don Nelson out there in the twisted whip, holding on to that coveted spot, 337.05. Cody Barron's number 2, 328.13, and Wayne Longnecker in third. He's got to go. Mr. Urban, Kent Urban, got to go. 337 and change to move into the number 1 spot. Well, shucks.
Ken Urban having a problem. They went ahead and shut it down. We'll go ahead and run the light limit pro side. Coming out of Cheyenne, Wyoming is Jeff Siebert. This tractor called the Mark Van Manen. Oh, he is a scratch here. Okay, gotcha. Mark Van Manen, 7810 John Deere out of Dune, Iowa. Van Mon have been making some really good passes here as of late. Comes up short here, 310.03, 310.03. All right. Ken Urbon not going to be able to hook here. Not sure if they get back to pits and get it figured out, but
At Frosted Frog, our mission is to offer quality, durable, reasonably priced coolers suitable for any occasion. They come in a variety of sizes that are perfect for everything, from vacations, social gatherings, and fun summer events to the toughest conditions of a hard day's work. So stay frosty by visiting our website, www.frostedfrog.com, and choose from the great variety of colors and sizes we carry today.
all right, just saying, Urbon is going to be back last in the order. Extreme Performance and Tire Cutting, Pro Puller Tires, both fine sponsors of the Outlaws. Pro Puller Tires, designed and manufactured specifically for the sport of tractor pulling. Power means nothing without traction. ProPullerTires.com. Keith Keyshaw, the die-hard deer, going to take a shot here. Chris Bates in the unknown in a lead right now. John Deere fans, help him out. Nice pass for Keith Keyshaw. Hug on that right side boundary. Ends up 314.25, 314.25 feet. Puts him in the number 4 spot for now. Still 6 more good tractors to come yet in light limited pro.
All right, Ron, let's go modified pulling again. Now, we keep talking about the unique setups that these mods opt to use. Vern Huser running a pair of Hemis out front. Got them cross-mounted, transposed, facing in opposite direction. Vern's having himself a really nice season. Picked up a 3rd place finish last night. Definitely feels like another one of these drivers who's due for something big. And with that 3rd place finish last night, he's going to be right in the hunt for the Rock as well. Vern Huser out of Ankeny, Iowa, calls this big bad mod Say Goodbye. 337.05 is the target distance. He's going to have to get out there not only to get on top of the class, but get on top of those Rock standings. Spotting the sled quite a bit over to the right-hand side, Ron. Bringing it over here a bit. Vern Huser, say goodbye. What do you think, Rock Valley? A little cross-track action there.
Yeah, I think Vern spotted that sled on the right side. He's seen everybody struggling, mashing the brake on that left side. Said, I don't want to have to touch the brakes. I want to go full throttle till this thing stops me. Here comes Andrew Meister out of West Point, Nebraska, the dirt slinging demonstrator. Andrew Meister laying down a nice pass. The dirt slinging demonstrator out of West Point, Nebraska. .327.5, good enough for the number 1 spot. Nice hook. As he angled left down at the end of the track. Not sure if that was intentional or not, or if the track pulled him over there. Nevertheless, he's in the lead right now with 5 to go in this super competitive light limited pro stock class.
Yeah, Ron, we saw on both tracks, both of our previous hooks start on the right-hand side, and whether that cross-tracking was intentional, but either way, that Rock Valley track is grabbing him to the left.
Yeah, sure enough is over there. A couple of the mod tractors have already found that out. They were hugging that left boundary and getting some leg presses in on the right leg. Check out the leaderboard, top 5 here in the light limited pro stock. Andrew Meister just moved into the lead with the dirt slinging demonstrator. Chris Bates, the unknown, in second. Mike Masonbrink, inches matter, in third. All jacked up in fourth, and a diehard deer in fifth. That's where they stack up right now with 5 to go.
On the modified side, Vern Huser did move into the number 2 spot. Twisted Whip still out there, number 1, 337.05. Vern Huser, say goodbye, 332 and change. Turbinator in third with that fancy drive-in. River out of Wayne Longnecker in fourth. And just another invader, Bill Prince, sitting in fifth. Hey, Ron, what's the meanest 3 Chevy setup in the land?
Yeah, this is one mean triple-engine Chevy tractor right here. I said it from the beginning of the season, and I'll continue to say it. I would put this triple-engine wedge motor against any triple-engine wedge motor tractor in the country.
Running the old-school stair-step tile, too, no less. These guys are not afraid to bend the throttle and do their homework. They haven't finished where they wanted to the past couple of times, but you cannot count the Ulmer team, the Ulmer Mafia, out of competition.
Yeah, they love their sponsor, Richards Repair, gives them a lot of help on this tractor. And these guys never settle. They're always kicking and looking and researching, trying to find where they can get more horsepower, better traction, more balance. They never rest, this team from Larchwood, Iowa.
In the pilot's chair tonight, it's Tyron Ulmer. Ty Ulmer, atop the beast he calls a Sweet Pain from Larchwood, Iowa.
What a nice hook, Mike. The balance was perfect.
We were just saying these guys are going to get it back on track and figured out.
Here comes Molly Edmeister. Ladies, let's help her out. The only lady driver in the class. Comes out of Bennington, Nebraska. Never say never.
All right, folks, as we look at this replay leaderboard up here, Ron, he had to go 3:37.05. He goes 3:37.1 to take the lead. 95 hundredths of a foot. That's big level pulling.
3:13.6 on the light limited pro side for Molly Edmeister. 3:13.6. What was the old beer commercial used to come on and said, it don't get any better than this? Well, that's exactly what I saw over there on the modified side, the Sweet Pain tractor. It don't get better, no better than that. That was a perfect pass.
The passion to make this season better than the last. Since the beginning. The passion to make this season better than the last. Since the beginning, it's been our goal too. Ours is a story of innovation, but there's still work to be done. Because as you know all too well,
Mike, we're going to talk about your
come
math
to
here
those
after
who
this
wait.
next couple of tractors. We're going to have to discuss this a little bit.
Yeah. It was even closer than I sold it at.
I'm telling you, if you take off your shoes and use your toes, it helps. It really does.
All right, folks, we've got two left. This is Kyle Petch aboard the one he calls a Thermal Thunder from Milford, Nebraska. We've got green flags. We've got tight chain. Let's go pulling.
Twin T55 Chinook helicopter turbines.
Another great run from one of these top-tier modifieds.
Got up on the right side a little bit. Might have to get into that left brake somewhat. Here comes Mitch Larson after a fifth place hook today. Here comes the young buck. Whoa! John Deere, John Deere, John Deere! Wow. Had to beat 327.5. Mitch Larson, the young buck, goes 3:34.6. John Deere moves to the front of the pack.
Kyle Petch in the Thermal Thunder with an even number for us. 322.00 puts him right in the sixth place spot.
All right, Mike, you're a school teacher. A lot of people don't know that you're a school teacher.
I am a school teacher, but
you are not a math teacher, right?
I do not teach math. I am in the communication business, not the numbers business.
All right, no worries then. So we're going to go back to the math here. You said 95 hundredths of a foot between first and second in the mod class. Sweet Pain took the lead. It's actually 5 hundredths of a foot. In inches, that's 19/32 of an inch. The difference between first and second in that modified tractor class is just over a half an inch.
It doesn't get tighter than that.
Wow.
Man, are we having fun tonight or what, Rock Valley?
Check out the big screen, Mitch Larson's replay. The young buck, man, busts out a 334.62 feet pass here for the lead. Incredible. All right. Says we got Randy Guerra up next. That is not correct from what I'm seeing on the track. That is Brady Gosler. Spare time out of Ute, Iowa. Brady Gosler won the class today, so he's definitely in contention for the Rock Award, depending on this finish here tonight. This tractor finish runner-up to the points champion last year has been on a mission this year. Started out in the lead in points. I think he's currently second right now. May have moved back into first after today. We haven't even tabulated those points changes since today's session. It's a very close race going on right now between Brady Gosler and Mike Hargens, both out of the state of Iowa. Got to beat 334.6 to get past Mitch Larson and the young buck. Here we go, Brady Gosler, spare time. Oh, he found a good line out there. This is going to be close. Had to beat 334.62. Wow, we are cutting it close. Amazing. 332.82. 332.82 puts him in the number 2 spot. Not as close as half an inch over there, Mike, but pretty close over here on my side, too.
I wasn't even going to try to do the math. I'm just going to leave that to you and your calculating skills, your analytical skills the rest of the evening. VP Racing fuels are the spec fuel of the Outlaws and used in every vehicle at all Outlaw truck and tractor pulling events. VP Racing fuel additives can be found at your auto parts store or big chain stores. Please check them out next time you are shopping for additives for any of your engines, cars, lawnmowers, ATVs, or more. VP Racing Fuels, the official spec fuel of the Outlaws.
Kenny Beeson going to be the last light limited pro here. We are going to crown a winner, and we are also going to crown a Rock Award winner as well. in the light limited pro stock class. Right now, Brady Gosler is the man in command, 332.82. No, I'm sorry. Mitch Larson is the man in command, 334.62. But Brady Gosler with a win today. If he gets second or third here, I think he might win the Rock. We'll find out here. See what happens with Kenny Beeson. He finished seventh this afternoon. Tractor called Fair Enough comes out of Bedford, Iowa. Kenny Beeson, a nice hook there. Don't think he's going to have enough distance. Nope, 326.16. DeKalb, you push yourself to be the very best every season. DeKalb brand knows that feeling too. That's why they're a proud sponsor of the Outlaw Truck and Tractor Pulling Association. DeKalb brand, never settle. DeKalb, the official seed corn of the Outlaws. Folks, go to FullPull.live if you want to do some friendly wagering online. Minimum bet's $5, maximum $1,500. Still 4 classes left. You can get in on those wagering games tonight. Pick 2 of the top 3. It's all you got to do. Pick 2 of the top 3. You can win big money. FullPullPicks.com.
Okay, Ron, so they're telling us that Kyle had some really, really hot brakes. A lot of heat back in there. Nothing's wanting to spin too freely, so you can see that telehandler gently removing him off the big side of the track right there. Things can get really hot in the backside of these modifieds, especially with these turbines. Pro Puller Tires. Pro Puller Tires are the #1 selling tire for all tractor pullers. Pro Puller is the official pulling tire of the Outlaw Truck and Tractor Pullers Association. Extreme performance in tire cutting. Check with them for your Kaiser rims, or if you need tires sharpened or need new tires. Extreme Performance is a distributor for Kaiser aluminum rims and Pro Puller Mitas, as well as Park Tires. Extreme Performance is a cut above the rest.
All right. Winner of the light limited pro stock class going to be Mitch Larson, the young buck, running away with it with a distance of 334.62. Second place goes to Brady Gosler. And spare time, Brady Gosler won the class today. Gets second tonight. Overall score average of 3, or 1.5 actually. Total score of 3. Average hook of 1.5, which makes him the Rock Award winner for 2024, the light limited pro stock class. So we'll need Mitch Larson and Brady Gosler to the Case IH winner's circle. There's the rest of your line, your rundown of the light limited pro stock class. Young Buck, spare time. Dirt slinging demonstrator in 3rd. Chris Bates, the unknown, in 4th. Inches Matter in 5th. All jacked up. 6th. Keith Keyshaw, Die Hard Deer, 7th. Never Say Never, 8th. And we're skipping 9th up there for some reason, but 9th is Brett England and running late. 10th is Mark Van Manen on a John Deere 7810.
Are you sick and tired of fighting over who has to drive to the store and order the belts you need? Then check out OffRoadBelts.com. With hundreds of thousands of belts available and new ones added every day, we always have the belts you need. With pricing this good, you can even afford to get a spare. Off-Road Belts.
Okay, folks, then there was one. The Stud Mule, driven by Kent Urbon out of Osceola, Nebraska. He's been thrashing in the pits, trying to get everything squared away. He was able to drop to last. Looking to play spoiler in a very, very tight and entertaining 7,400-pound modified tractor class right here. The magic number he's looking for, 337.10. That's Ty Ulmer sitting in the lead. Vern Huser, Kent Urbon on top of Stud Mule. Kent Urbon on the Stud Mule. The official distance for the Stud Mule. The win in the class going to go to Ty Ulmer. Congratulations to Ty Ulmer on the Sweet Pain.
All right, here comes Mark Ulmer. We're going to kick off the light super stock class. This tractor normally pulls light super stock ag. Big difference between the two. Tractor transmission, tractor rear end, and light super stock ag. Light super stock class. Pretty much all methanol powered tractors and aftermarket rear ends and transmissions. We call it component chassis, component rear ends. The light super stock ag pulled last night. They went on to David City, pulling in David City, Nebraska tonight. Ulmer decided to stay here and mix it up with the component tractors in light super stock. Defending points champion light super stock ag. We'll see how he can do against these 5,000 horsepower light supers. Mark Ulmer, Meadow, South Dakota, Eleanor. Ulmer leads us off. Goes 293.26, 293.26 for the Eleanor.
All right, guys, let's get a quick rundown of that modified class. Your winner is going to be Ty Ulmer in Sweet Pain. Number 2, Donald Nelson on the Twisted Whip. Number 3, Vern Huser, Say Goodbye. Number 4, Turbinator, Cody Behrens. 5, River Rat by Wayne Longnecker. Number 6 spot was Stud Mule by Kent Urbon. Thermal Thunders, number 7 for Kyle Petch. Just Another Invader by Bill Prince comes in 8. And Cotton Candy finishing number 9. piloted by Cameron Neves. We are tabulating the rock. It is close.
Replenish soil health, and the yield will follow. Organics Midwest will help you get there with Bio 800 Plus. Healthy soil is the foundation for productive, sustainable agriculture. Managing for soil health allows producers to work with the land, not against it, in reducing erosion, maximizing water infiltration, improving nutrient cycling, and saving money on inputs, ultimately improving the resiliency of their working land. Learn more at organicsmidwest.com.
All right, Ron, listen to this. So, the rock goes to the best combined finish over both nights. We take what you did over both nights, we average out your finish, we see who did the best. We had a tie. River Rat and Say Goodbye tied. So what do? We go to total overall distance. Vern Huser for the weekend pulled 1.01 feet more than the River Rat by Wayne Longnecker. The rock's going to go to Vern Huser by 1 foot.
Wow. Incredible. Here comes Brian Bowles, the Alter Ego, New Holland, Alky Burning Light Superstock. Comes out of Mount Vernon, Missouri. Six-cylinder diesel engines converted to burn alcohol. Completely different head. Ignition system added to these engines, multiple turbochargers, and burning VP methanol. These engines, designed to produce 150 horsepower, they're making about 5,000 ponies now. Got to be 293.26. Get ready. Here comes Brian Bowles, Alter Ego. That's going to move the chains. The Schaefer Oil leader flag will move up the track there. Brian Bowles is going to take the lead. 322.36 for the lead.
All right, back over to the orange sled. We're going to go diesel super stock pulling on this side. We're looking at 8,200-pound diesel super stock pullers running a cubic inch limit, 540 cubes, big old 30.5 tires on the back. Of course, burning nothing but diesel fuel in this class, upwards of 4 turbochargers, 5,000 to 6,000 horsepower in this class. As we check out that leaderboard replay, had a couple of great-looking Fords. We're doing the multi-charger classes right now, the light supers and the diesel super stocks. Alter Ego with a great run, taking it out the back door. Tiger Bradley out of Ravenna, Nebraska is going to kick things off for us in the diesel super stock class. Calls this big mean red machine second-hand smoke. Tiger Bradley, second-hand smoke. Secondhand Smoke definitely putting on a smoke show over there.
Alan Ulmer getting ready to launch Never Enough out of Meadow, South Dakota. Oh, those Alki Vernon Light super finicky. Super finicky power plants on these machines. Allen going to stop at 229.37.
Taking a look at the replay board over there, Tiger Bradley did pull a distance, 3:03.44. He was your test hook, and he did give that the thumbs up. So we're official, we're set. He's going to keep that.
Diesel Performance Engineering, your number one choice for diesel competition and street performance. Servicing all diesel vehicles, including Ford, Dodge, and Chevrolet. Diesel fuel injection, turbocharger, sales service, and performance accessories for all applications. Check them out at 1-877-4FUEL. Call them at 1-877-4FUEL or go online at dpefuel.com. Diesel Performance Engineering, your number one choice for diesel competition and street performance.
In nature, on the farm, at the game, on the farm, in the moment, on the farm, in the conversation, on the farm. With Case IH AFS Connect, you're free to farm, share data, and manage your fleet. However, whenever, and wherever you want. Case IH, rethink productivity.
All right, folks, we have last night's winner. Also, National Farm Machinery Show participant and the Pullers Championship winner, Brad Campbell, also out of Ravenna, Nebraska, calls this tractor maybe. Yeah, Rock Valley, I think that's going to get the job done. $336.57 for the lead and the win, and he's going to win the Rock all in one hook.
Up next, Light Superstock. Frank Bullboy, the Green Lightning, John Deere out of Howes, Nebraska, took third last night. This tractor also represented us at the National Farm Machinery Show back in February in Louisville, Kentucky. Got to beat 322.36 to get past Alter Ego. Here comes Green Lightning. Oh boy, not going to get there. 296.68. 296. .68, but hey, puts him in the number 2 spot for now. Fred, you got a whole family of winners down there, buddy. Talk to us.
Yes, I do. I've got the winners of the class this evening for the 7,400-pound modified, and also the folks that won the rock this evening. Sweet Pain out of the Larchwood and Minnow areas. The Ulmer family has taken the win again out here in Rock Valley for the class tonight. That Van C Concrete is the sponsor for this particular class, and we do appreciate them for doing that. So, who was driving? That's hard to tell, we do two guys. So anything you want to say to the folks, Ty?
Well, there's a lot of pressure on us. We've been in the winner's circle a lot, but this year we've kind of been another win.
All right, anything you want to say to the folks of Rock Valley?
Well, God bless their soul, man. It's a really bad situation to be in. I'd also like to thank our main sponsor, Richard Repair. They're in Larchwood. They're a diesel repair shop. Couldn't thank them enough.
All right. So your class winner tonight, the Ulmer family out of Iowa and South Dakota, folks. Give them a big round of applause. Okay. I also have the recipients of the rock.
All right, over on the far track, we got the Young Guns. They'll be throwing out some goodies over there. Outlaw Young Guns, Outlaw Pullers from ages years old. We got a lot of good Young Guns pulling with the Outlaws. Very competitive group. Here, Farm Tires. Big thanks to Tight. Super Farm Pullers, go to your tractors, get them lined up. Super Farm Pullers, go to your tractors, get them lined up. Leaderboard, Brian Bowles, Alter Ego, leading it right now. Frank Bowlboy. Mark Ulmer in third, Alan Ulmer in fourth with Deborah Dunn. Here comes Gary Whip. 50-plus years of pulling experience behind the wheel of that John Deere right there. He calls it Deere Fever. Oh, that got everybody's attention. Wake up, Rock Valley. 311.08. 311.08 for Gary Whip. Puts him in the number. Colin Wayne's coming up next with the Deer Factor. Lewis Freeze on deck with red ink. Fred, I think you got a Rock Award winner down there, buddy. Take it away.
Okay, on the light limited pro stock class tonight, the guys that were the class winners by Advanced Egg Parts. So Mitch Larson with the Young Buck is going to take the win this evening here in Rock Valley, Iowa. So we sure do congratulate you guys. Anything you'd like to say?
Thank the town of Rock Valley. They put on a great show every year, and especially this year. And thanks a lot.
Have you guys got a win here before?
One other time here, it's one time.
Okay, that's what I thought that you guys did. Folks, give them a big round of buck, guys. The Larsons, thanks, guys. Okay. And Bubba Gosler, they rock for the 2 sessions. They win the rock. Hold on here just a second. Okay. Brady. Here. Okay. All right, I got the Goslers. I know these guys real well. So
all right, Ron, we're going to go limited pro stock. commonly known as the 4.1s for the size of turbocharger they use. 4.1-inch turbocharger on these big 640 cubic inch inline six diesel tractors. Ethan Ritter is going to kickstart the class out of Higginsville, Missouri. Calls this tractor on a great class.
Yeah, Kevin Bauer went to work on this track right after that first session. Jump there. They got the water in the track. Great pulling track here for session number 3 of Thunder in the Valley.
Limited Pro Stock 4.1 pull, and this is Wild Engine. Wild Engine goes 322.81. We'll wait and see if he gives that the thumbs up.
There comes Alaska Dare Factor. Hook for Colin Weems. We got us a new leader. Had to beat 322.36. Deer Factor goes 345.57. Puts it way out there. Fred, go ahead and take it away, buddy.
All right, we have the winners of the Rock in this light limited pro stock class, and these guys are right out of Iowa, and it is the Gosler family with the Spare Time. Now, they win the class here this evening, so you guys have been doing quite well this weekend.
Yeah, we've had a good week this week. We had luck of the draw, and everything's held together pretty good.
Great. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, I want to thank everybody here at Rock Valley for putting this on, all their hard work. I need to thank Joe Bush Ag Repair out of Boone for all the great work he did this winter getting us out here, and yeah.
All right, sure appreciate it. Great bunch of guys, ladies and gentlemen, right here out of Iowa, the Spare Time Gosler family. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Fred. All right, so Ethan Ritter in the Wild Engine did keep that 322.81 as the distance to beat in the limited pro stock class. Backing up to the sled. It's a good one, Ron. Tough runner right here. This is David Novak out of Howes, Nebraska. John Deere, the Mean Farmer. Where's my John Deere fans at tonight? Woo! 317.97. Riding that right brake might have cost him a little bit. Nice catch. Delton throwing it all the way into the crow's nest.
Next fella coming up here, the Alki Light Supers Lewis Freeze. Comes out of Williamsburg, Iowa, red ink. Got to beat 345.57 to take the lead away for Colin Weems. Doggone it, those finicky, temperamental.
Ron, are you okay?
What was it Fred Sanford used to say? Elizabeth, I'm coming. Wow.
Ron, I did not know you could jump so high. You're quite the athlete.
200.99 feet. Ha! Thought it was over, didn't you?
I was ready for that one.
200.99 for Lewis Freeze, the Reading International. So Colin Weems, after finishing 6th last night, he moves into the number 1 spot here on the Deer Factor with 1 to go, and the 1 to go here is the winner from last night, Justin Hoffman. Actually, John Hoffman was driving last night. That's Dad. Newly married Justin Hoffman coming up next at a Dunlap, Iowa. Beautiful international tractor called the Last One Standing.
Going to do a little limited pro pulling first, and man, it's another good one, Ron. This class is stacked. Lane Paulson, we had a chance to interview this young man today. He's done nothing but win up here over the past couple of years, it seems like.
Yeah, young man won here on Saturday night last year, won here this afternoon. Got a lot of pressure on him right now. He's a good driver. He's only 17 years old.
Lane Paulson, life in the fast lane.
Wow. Lane Paulson, beautiful hook, beautiful pass.
All right, folks, he's picking up right where he left off. Had to go 322 and change. How about 339.52? New leader.
I'm telling you, that young man just a born tractor puller. Born to tractor pull. Lane Paulson of Coleridge, Nebraska. Last puller over here on the light superstock side, Justin Hoffman. Comes out of Dunlap, Iowa, the last one standing. Green is in the lead. Where's the Rowdy Red International fans at tonight? Where you at? Make some noise. Beautiful tractor out of Dunlap. Won it last night. Got to take out the John Deere of Colin Weems to get it done tonight. Here comes the last one standing. .64 for Justin Hoffman. So Colin Weems, the Deer Factor, going to win it. Puts Justin Hoffman in second with the first place hook last night. He's going to win the Rock Award in the light superstock class. So we're going to need Justin Hoffman to the winner's circle along with Colin Weems. Colin Weems wins it. Hoffman wins the Rock Award this weekend. There's your rundown right there on the big screen. The Deer Factor, Colin Weems, 1. Justin Hoffman, 2, and last one standing. Brian Bowles and Alter Ego, 3rd. Deer Fever, Gary Whip in 4th. Frank Bowlboy and Green Lightning rounding out the top 5. Big thanks to Diesel Performance Engineering, sponsor of the light superstock class and the diesel superstock class. Your number 1 choice for diesel competition is Street Performance. Servicing all vehicles, including Ford, Dodge, and Chevrolet. Fuel injection, turbocharger sales service, and performance accessories for all applications. Go online at dpefuel.com. Diesel Performance Engineering.
All right, over on the limited pro side, Ross Langmaid out of Newton, Iowa, calls it pull and pray. Pushing on that right brake and never really got on top of that motor the way I think he wanted to, Ron.
Yeah, unless he spends a lot of time in the gym working legs, that right leg might be a little bit sore tomorrow.
He's going to be wore out. Pushing right to the chalk line. 273.06 is the official distance for the pull and pray, piloted by Ross Langmaid. Folks, you might see some people running around in some awesome-looking Rock Valley t-shirts. We're pulling for hope. Rock Valley t-shirts, 100% of the proceeds from these t-shirt sales are going back to the community. You can find these at Delton's Trailer, the Diesel Performance Plus trailer, the official merchandise trailer of the Outlaw Truck and Tractor Pullers. Go check these t-shirts out. Great-looking t-shirts for a great cause. They don't want to take any home. They want to be sold out by the end of the night.
I was going to say, look at the big screen, Mike. You can see just how close Langmaid got to that boundary over there on that left side. He was smashing the brake so hard it looked like he helped the tractor come to a stop. But look at the right or the left front tire as he got super close over there. Kept it in bounds.
Which is important. I mean, you throw that out of bounds, that's automatic last place points. So, hey, sometimes live to fight another day and take what you can get out of it. Good job driving.
They're weighting up the Outlaw sled, adding some weight to it for the next class. 10,000-pound pro stock coming up on the Outlaw sled.
All the way from the Badger State, Chris Ashelman, digging for a living from Hollandale, Wisconsin. Doesn't typically pull this, Ron. Another one of these guest pullers. That's how you know you've got a huge pull when you start pulling them from all over the place. Digging for a living. He's pulled at the National Farm Machinery Show. He's been at top regional points where he pulls. He's been at top state points where he pulls. This is a good one, bud.
Hey, big thanks, Coltrane Energy. Coltrane Energy out of Missouri with 4 flavors, all born in the Midwest. Coltrane Energy salutes those who work hard every day to keep America running, to those who keep America safe, to those who keep America free. Coltrane Energy, American-made energy, so you can keep rolling coal throughout your day. Check them out at ColtraneEnergy.com.
All right. Chris Ashelman digging for a living. Lane Paulson not in an unfamiliar spot, sitting in the lead. Chris has got to pull 339 and change. Hey, we've got a John Deere out front. Red fans, let's go deer hunting. Paulson holding his breath. He holds on, dodges a bullet. Chris Ashelman goes 332.33. Good enough for second place.
Young man out of Cords, Nebraska, still hanging on to that top spot. Here come the 10,000-pound pro stocks. Class sponsored by Weimer Fuel Injection and Turbo. Made in the USA, Weimer Power. Weimer Fuel Injection and Turbo, the official sponsor of the Outlaw Pro Stock class. Check them out at WeimerFuelInjection.com. These tractors weigh in at 10,000 pounds. Component chassis are permitted. Aftermarket rear ends, truck rear ends, and custom chassis all permitted in this class. 680 cubic inch limit. A single turbo box turbo, which has a 5-inch diameter inlet on the intake side of the turbo. No intercoolers, water injection only. VP fuel, max tire size of 24.5 inches wide. Brand new Pro Stock out of Rock Valley, Iowa. Made its maiden voyage here yesterday. Made one test pass, pulled in competition last night. This is Taylor Van Beek from Rock Valley, Iowa. Tractor's called Extreme Pleasure. Doggone it. Now, it did the same thing last night, but it got a little further down the track, and he had a bad injector line was leaking. I'm assuming we might have the same issue. A cylinder, it sounded like maybe more than one cylinder, wasn't getting enough fuel there. So that's what that fluttering sound is. Of course, when they're not getting enough fuel, they're leaning out. They're pushing more water, no fuel. So, bad deal. He was running on 4 or 5 cylinders instead of 6 right there. Only the third time down the track for that tractor. He comes up short at 129.3. Nobody else has run yet, but I'm assuming somebody's going to get past that mark. So now he is the first puller. He's done? All right. Well, I couldn't help but be optimistic. You know what I mean? Mike, are we being invaded by Wisconsin? What's going on over there?
This is just the Badger State. You know, it's a big pull, Ron. It's a big pull. But here's the thing. We just saw a red Badger State pulling tractor go down the track. This one is quite literally called the Badger Deer. Back-to-back Wisconsin pullers. Now, 9,500 Limited Pros, they're pretty competitive up there in Wisconsin. That's kind of their hotbed, their territory. Chris Lear atop the Badger Deer out of Reedstown, Wisconsin, likes to come down and hang out with us in the Outlaws. He's still chasing that 339 and change by Lane Paulson. Keep an eye on this one, folks. It's a good one. What do you say about that, Rock Valley?
Yeah, good balance on that run. Very good balance. Nice pass for Chris Lear.
Distance forthcoming. Has about 333.55. He leapfrogs his fellow Wisconsinite into second place. Lane Paulson just back there breathing a sigh of relief left and right.
Frosted Frog coolers and tumblers, whether you're hiking in the mountains or just need a cup to bring your coffee to work every day, Frosted Frog has got you covered. From everyday use to special occasions, you can count on Frosted Frog to keep you chill. Keep those cold drinks cold for much longer with a Frosted Frog cooler. Frosted Frog based right here in Rock Valley. You can check them out at frostedfrog.com. You can pick up a Frosted Frog cooler tonight. Go down to the Outlaw Souvenir Trailer and pick out your color, your size, and your style, and go home with a Frosted Frog cooler. Logan Barrett out of Ravenna, Nebraska, the Red Zone, Case IH. Here comes the Red Zone. Rolls the slack out of the chain, waiting on the green. Here comes red. Red as a Case IH. Logan Barrett, Red Zone. give Logan Barrett a round of applause as he gets up there pretty close to that 300-foot mark. There you go, those angry farmers over there again, Mike. You had the mean farmer. Now you got one mean farmer coming up
We
here.
saw the mean farmer. Now we got one mean farmer. Roger Rui out of Herman, Nebraska.
309.06 for Logan Barrett. 309.06 puts him in the number one spot. Fred Petch, I see you shaking hands down there. Somebody must have won something. Talk to me.
Yeah, I've got two things going on here. Light Super Stock, you guys finished tonight. The Weems family out of Beatrice, Nebraska, with the Deer Factor, has taken the win here for the 2024 Thunder in the Valley. So they will be the winners of the class. And then we have the Hoffman family. They will be getting the rock because of their accumulated distances between the two nights. So we do have these folks. We have the whole family here. We got Colin, he was driving. And this group is sponsored by Iowa Cutters. And they're a supply company for 4-H harvesters. They got all kinds of parts and tires.
All right, Roger Rui, one mean farmer. One mean farmer checks in at 323.91. Back to you, Fred.
Here comes Doug Sabatka out of Diagonal, Iowa. John Deere calls it, let's go. .09, 320.09 for Doug Sabatka. He'll move into the lead, 320.09. Fred, you got some more winners down there?
Yes, I do. I have the rock winners of the light super stock class. The Hoffman family now. John was up here all by himself last night. He won it last night. And so between the accumulation last night, tonight, these guys will take the rock out of here. So, John, did you drive tonight?
Justin did.
Okay, we're going to talk to Justin. Justin, did you, what the old man does, just drop the cone down and go?
Pretty well. Take a little advice from him, and maybe I should have listened a little bit better. I could have duplicated what he did.
There you go. Anything you want to say to the folks of Rock Valley?
Just thanks to everybody for pulling together and making this happen. I know it's probably hard for a lot of you guys to try to do it, but it's a really neat deal.
Great. Congratulations, guys, out of Dunlap, Iowa. They take the win tonight.
Thank you, Fred. Gonna go 4-1 pulling Tyler Paddock out of Mound City, Kansas. He calls it in too deep. Yet another hard runner right here and just a loaded class. Got underneath that charger early on. Got to keep those RPMs up to spin that 4.1-inch charger.
Here comes Rodney Davidson out of Cosby, Missouri, International. Calls it red iron. Spots the sled over there on the left side. Got to beat 320.09. Hey, red International. Had to beat 320.09. How about 329.7? Red Iron moves into the lead.
Ron, as we take a look at the replay, this is just one of the prettiest passes we've seen all night. Tried and true, never touched the brake, picks that front end up, and just kind of coasts gently down the track.
Yeah, he spotted on the left side and drifted right, just past right of center. Nice pass. He moves into the lead. Rodney Davidson, your number one pro stock right now. Got more winners down there in the Case IH winner circle. Fred, take it away.
Thank you, Ron. We have the winner of the diesel super stock class. Brad Campbell out of the Ravenna, Grand Island, Nebraska area. Took the win last night, took the win tonight. Makes it pretty easy that he is going to also receive the rock. So we do think that's pretty cool. Extreme Performance right here in Rock Valley is sponsoring this particular class. So, Brad, you've had a pretty good weekend. Anything to say about that?
Yeah, it's been great here. I mean, I guess we got to thank everybody out there for coming down and watching and having us here and whatnot. But, yeah, and I need to thank Doug and Jen Meisinger. You know, they kind of hold our tractor in one piece kind of for us. So, yeah, it's been great.
All right. Congratulations, guys. Out of Nebraska takes the win and the rock this evening here out of Rock Valley.
All right, Limited Pro Stocks, Jesse Tesmer out of Riverdale, Nebraska on the beautifully gray painted IH. He calls this one the Sled Dog. .48 the distance for the Sled Dog.
Check out the dark green color on this John Deere. Comes out of Kansas, Parker, Kansas. Kyle Karsten, a lot of green. Karsten's nice hook with a lot of green. John Deere going to move the chains. You see that Schaefer oil barrel heading on up the track. We got some new leaders.
Hey, Ron, do you remember our pre-pull show where we picked who we thought was going to win this? I kind of remember leaning into that tractor a little bit.
Yeah, we talked about it a little bit. How about 341.78 for the lead? Wow. We ain't talking inches out here. We're talking feet, a lot of feet. He just put 12 feet on the leader. Nice hook for Kyle Karstens. All right. Are
Are you sick and tired of fighting over who has to drive to the store and order the belt? Then check out offroadbelts.com. With hundreds of thousands of belts available and new ones added every day, we always have the belts you need. The pricing is fair. offroadbelts.com.
In nature, on the farm. In the moment, on the farm. In the conversation, on the farm. With Case IH AFS Connect, you're free to farm, share data, and manage your fleet. However, whenever, and wherever you want. Rethink productivity.
All right, Colby Lane out of Stark City, Missouri calls this John Deere the Looks like our distance for Colby Lane, 3:08.47.
Here comes your number 2 tractor from last night in 10,000-pound pro stock. Bryce Van Gendren out of Eddyville, Iowa. John Deere called Geared Green. He's definitely in for a win. He wants that rock. Gotta beat 3. We've got some big-time pulling going on here in Rock Valley. What a pass by Bryce Van Gendren. Had to beat 341.78. How about 3.48, new leader. Leader barrel just keeps moving on up the track here.
Yeah, another one of those where you can see just letting that front end graze the whole way. Had a lot of speed on the backside of that track, too. Beautiful, beautiful pass. Over on the Limited Pro 4-1 side, young lady pulling for us out of Pilger, Nebraska. James calls this awesome 1060. Now, she is fresh off a hook from the National Farm Machinery Show where she performed it very, very well. She is also a collegiate bowler. She bowls for the University of Nebraska and just launched her own clothing line, Miss Moving On Apparel. Ron, how's your bowling game? You think you can beat Jamie in a game of bowling?
Let's not go there. Let's not talk about that. I don't want to talk about golf. I don't want to talk about bowling, Mike.
I always say my bowling scores and my golf scores are about the same, and that's bad for both sports. Miss Moving On herself wants to keep this 1066 moving on down the track. Chasing fellow young gun. Jamie's a young gun. She's chasing fellow young gun Lane Paulson. So it's a battle of the brands. It's a battle of the young guns.
She had an amazing season last year, Mike. She was right there in the hunt for the points title. Tough competitor here, young lady.
Excellent driver, no doubt about it. Jamie Yonke moving on. Oh, it's going to be close. Looking at the replay board, don't know that she got him, but it's going to be close. .331.38 for Jamie Yonke. Moving on.
Puts her in the number 4 spot, Mike. Over here, we got Oklahoma getting ready to launch over here in Pro Stock. Warren West, Kids Inheritance out of Hendricks, Oklahoma, brand new tractor. Only a handful of passes down the track since White Wright, Texas, just a few weeks ago. Greg Jager, the Wampus Cats. Got to be 344.48. Ditch the duals and get more with an LSW. Switching from standard factory duals. The low sidewall super single tires improves your footprint by 20%, lowers your inflation pressures for improved traction and reduced compaction. Titan, maker of Goodyear Farm Tires and sponsor of the Outlaw Young Guns. TitanInternational.com. Stevis Auctions, your local auction expert since 1960. You're planning to sell land, real estate, excess equipment, or other assets. Book your 2023 auction with your local auction experts. Steffes Group. Find out how at SteffesGroup.com. I think they got transmission stuck between gears there, Mike. There, we got some forward progress. Going to roll the slack out of the chain. Good running Case IH. Brand new tractor out of the Sooner State. 344.48, the mark set for Bryce Van Genderen. Got to get past that mark to take the lead. .326.76. 326.76 for Warren West. See, the tractor drifted hard right. Not sure if got into that break on the left side or not, but end up in 4th place here.
Yep, let's go 4-1 pulling again. Joe Van Gelder out of Sibley, Iowa. Mounted atop FullPull Farmer. You know, Ron, about 75 feet, he really brought that tractor to life and found something in the track. But I bet if he could do it again, he wishes he would have driven it a little more aggressively out of the hole. All right, official distance 307.005. 307.005.
VP Racing Fuels, the spec fuel of the Outlaws. Every Outlaw pulling vehicle competing throughout the season is using VP Racing Fuels for maximum power and reliability. VP Racing Fuels are dyno tested and puller proven to deliver unmatched power and performance to dominate the track. VP also has additives to maximize the performance of your daily driver as well as your small engines and outdoor power equipment. To find out more, go to VPRacingFuels.com. Schaefer Oil and Specialized Lubricants have been helping customers' equipment run stronger and last longer since 1839. Schaefer Oil products provide unconditional performance and quality Shaver Oil, not the best because we're the oldest, but the oldest because we're the best. ShaverOil.com. Stop down and see Shaver Dave at the Shaver tent. He'd love to chat with you about why you should switch to Shaver Oil. Greg Jager, the Wampus Cat International. Tractor's been around the block a time or two, changed hands a couple times.
Yeah, Ron, when I think outlaw pro stock pulling, this is one of the first vehicles that comes to my mind.
Comes out of Hazard, Nebraska. Greg's got quite the task here. Mike, he's got to get past that monster pass made by Bryce Van Genderen, 344.48. And there's your leaderboard so far. This is how they're stacking up. Geared green, number 1. A lot of green, number 2. Red iron, 3rd. Here's Inheritance, 4th. Let's go in 5th. So far. Greg Jager rolls the slack out of the chain. I think Greg Jager might be a deer hunter. Might have that hunting license. Going to try to bag him a buck out here in early July. Here comes a Wampus Cat.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Uh-oh. That one got away.
He's got his 100-foot option, though.
Looks like they're going to exercise that option here, going to back him up. Got an AGCO over there, Mike.
Let's talk about brands for a little bit in this limited pro stock class. We've got a big bad deer out in the number 1 spot. We've had some red ones out there, too. Do we have any orange fans? Where's my AGCO Alice Chalmers fans out here? Calls this one High Velocity Legacy Edition, driven by Garrett Davison out of Osceola, Nebraska. Looking 339 as a target distance. Going to try to park it at the big end of the track. Not bad, not bad. What do you think, Ron?
Hard to tell from here, buddy. We don't have very good angle
No,
over
we
there on that
don't,
side.
but man, oh man. That's big time pulling. Distance forthcoming. Distance coming soon. But first, 10,000-pound pro stock pulling.
Greg Jager got to make it count this time. Here comes the Wampus Cat. $326.71 for Greg Jager in the Wampus Cat.
And as you can see on the replay board there, Garrett Davison in High Velocity Legacy Edition, 329.60. So a quick rundown on your limited pro stock tractors. Lane Paulson still sitting in number 1, life in the fast lane. Badger Deer currently in number 2. Chris Ashelman digging for a living, number 3. Jamie Yonke moving on in number 4.
Jager moves into the number 5 spot with a Wampus Cat here. With a handful of tractors to go, 5 more tractors to go in this heavy pro stock division. Extreme Performance and Tire Cutting, your direct dealer for Kaiser aluminum wheels. Extreme Performance has a proven track record that'll leave the competition spinning. ExtremePerformancePulling.com. Stop Fire Fire Extinguishers, the official fire extinguisher of the Outlaws. Stop Fire is a proprietary blend of liquefied fire suppression gases that not only puts out the fire but also prevents reignition. Stop Fire Extinguishers are 100% guaranteed, made right here in North America, and you can get your hands on the world's best fire extinguisher at ake.com and get free shipping with your online order.
All right, Ron, when we were interviewing Lane Paulson today, we said, which other driver makes you the most nervous when you're sitting in a leadership spot? He said none other than the man back into the sled right now, the bullet he has to dodge the most. George Beyer, your defending 2023 points champion, mounted atop the vehicle he calls Side Piece, coming to us out of Sibley, Iowa. He won at the Pullers Championship show in Louisville. He's shooting for 339.5. George Beyer in the Side Piece. What do you say, Rock Valley? He goes 351.87, new leader.
Oh, here comes the rut cutter, Steve Bailey, out of Odessa, Missouri. Strong running John Deere out of the Show Me State. 344.48 the mark to beat. Good smooth run going. He got out here about 250 or so, developed a little bounce. I think that hurt him up there on the big end. 325.71, 325 and 71.
Looking back at the replay board on our new leader over here on the 9500 Limited Pro Stock. One thing George Beyer does on the torque side of the track where you think he's going to power out, he stays on top of that turbocharger and just keeps rolling. You can see as that leadership flag disappears behind him. So let's take a look at that. George Beyer moves number 1, Side Piece. Lane Paulson, Life in the Fast Lane. Badger Deere is going to be number 3. Chris Ashelman, Digging for a Living, number 4. And Miss Moving On herself, Jamie Yonke, moving on, number 5.
Check out the Case IH leaderboard. Bryce Van Genderen still in the top spot there. Lotta Green in second, Red Iron third, Kids Inheritance fourth. Greg Jager and the Wampus Cat rounding out the top 5. That's how they're stacking up right now with 3 to go. 3 to go in this 10,000-pound pro stock class.
All right, let's keep rolling. Megan Paddock out of Mound City, Kansas. Pulling that big John Deere she calls Diggin' Deep Deer. Quick correction, fans. That is not Megan. That's Brett Paddock. Brett Paddock on Digging Deep Deer. That's my mistake. Pulls at 229.87.
Lacey Wager going to be the next 10,000-pound pro stock. This one coming out of Colbert, Oklahoma. Case IH tractor called Must Be Nice. Cody Yarrick on deck. Defending points champ, John Deere called Gone. And looks like Taylor Van Beek is coming back. Had a bad injector line or a loose fitting. And he will be back to his first puller. .72, 320.72 feet. So we got 3 tractors left with Taylor Van Beek going to be rehooking there. So we got 3 to go here at 10,000-pound pro stock. Folks, you still got time to go online. Full Pull picks. Make your picks. You could possibly win some money here tonight. FullPullPicks.com. 4-wheel drive pickups, 2-wheel drive pickups, and Super Farm. Those are the 3 classes. You can pick 2 of the top 3. You'll win some money. FullPullPicks.com. Super fun, super easy as well.
All right, going limited pro stock pulling. Now, you know, Ron, when you see that bright pink helmet, you don't even have to look down at your sheet. That's one of the recognizable helmets in truck and tractor pulling. I always say this is everybody's favorite Kansas State Wildcat. This is Sydney Summers out of Buckner, Missouri. Buckner's kind of Ron Stone's base of headquarters, kind of your home away from home, Ron. But Sydney's going to be backing up to the sled right here on this tractor. She calls colorblind. Now, she's another one. This tractor's pulled at the Pullers Championship. They pulled with us there in May. Got a big distance ahead of her, 351.87. Lady driver, our second lady driver in the class, another young gun. All right, Sydney. I see green flags. I see tight chains. Let's go pulling. .84, the official distance for the colorblind tractor.
Hey, Trevor Steen. You lost something, buddy. Come up to the announcer stand. You can pick it up. Trevor Steen. Cody Yark, defending points champ from 2023 out of Rich Hill, Missouri. Gone. Rutro, he's shaking his head. So let's go back. Let's try it again. He shut it down before 100 foot, coasted out past the 100-foot mark. Back him up, give him another shot. He only gets one more shot at it here. Off-road belts. Belts to power everything from your vacuum cleaner to your oil rig, from your ride mower to your combine. Off-road belts has your belt in stock in their Rock Valley, Iowa warehouse. You need a belt? They'll send it directly to your door. Offroadbelts.com. Northwoods Heads and Northwoods Engineering for OEM recast and billet heads for diesel, spark, tractor, or truck utilizing 5-axis CNC porting technology. Northwoods Heads has got you covered. NorthwoodsEngineering.com. Weimer. Fuel injection to turbo, made in the USA, Weimer Power. Fuel injection, turbo official sponsor of the Outlaw Pro Stock Class, Weimer, fuelinjection.com.
There's two types of drivers out there. Drivers who know how to protect their investment and drivers who don't. Car owners who know how to get more miles per gallon and owners who don't. We're talking people who know their Schaefer and people who don't. Which one are you? From cars to trucks to diesel workhorses, whatever you drive, there's a Schaefer synthetic oil for you. Do you know your Schaefer? Ask for it at an automotive retailer near you.
Well, shucks. Cody Ark having his share of problems here this weekend. Gone, not going to make a good pass down the track. I promise you, once they get it figured out, get the bugs worked out, he'll be one to tend with in this pro stock division.
All right, folks. 2 left on the 9,500 limited pro stock side. Seth Novak comes to us from Howells, Nebraska, calls this John Deere the Bounty Hunter. All right, Bounty Hunter is going to land right at about 335.87. So 335.87, the official distance for Seth Novak and the Bounty Hunter.
Pro Puller tires designed and manufactured specifically for the sport of tractor pulling. Pro Puller tires, the official pulling tire of the Outlaws. Power means nothing without traction. ProPullerTires.com. Prairie Land Ag and Laird Manufacturing. Superior quality, 24/7 service. Manufactured and made right here in the U.S. of A. PrairieLandAg.com. Oh, here comes last night's winner from Ocheaton, Iowa, Kyle Pedley. Going to be the last hook in this pro stock class. He knows what he's got to do. Got to get past the mark set by Bryce Van Gendren. 344.48. That's the distance. Got to get past that mark. If he can do it, he'll sweep the weekend in 10,000 pro stock and win the Rock. Taylor? Oh, yeah, I forgot about him. My bad. My bad. So much for the dramatic effect there. Taylor Van Beek coming up right after Kyle Pedley. Here comes the wide, loose, deer. Wow, Rock Valley, Kyle Pedley ain't playing around. He came here to pull this weekend. Had to beat 344.48. Pedley goes 345.19 for the lead. Puts him in the number 1 spot. What a hook.
Ron Stone, that's what they call hauling the mail. Man, he was cooking through there. All right, last tractor on the 4-1 side. Gage Ott out of Norfolk, Nebraska, calls this Case IH Dream On. 350.
71/100ths of a foot between first and second over here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's going to be close to call. Distance coming soon. 345.908. 345.908. Going to put him right at about second place. All right, let's take a look at our final leaderboard here for the limited pro stock class. George Byer going to walk away with the victory. Number 1 goes to Side Piece. Number 2, you just saw it, Gage Ott on Dream On. 3, Life in the Fast Lane, Lane Paulson. Number 4, the Bounty Hunter. Number 5, going to be the Badger Deer. 6 goes to Chris Ashelman, digging for 11. 7, Moving On, piloted by Jamie Yonke. Number 8, the High Velocity Legacy Edition. Number 9, One Mean Farmer. Number 10 was your test hook, the Wild Engine. Rock Valley, put your hands together for an excellent 9,500 limited pro stock class.
Limited pro semis, go to your trucks. Limited pro semi drivers, go to your trucks. 1 to go here in pro stock. Going to be the first puller of the class. Had a leaking injector line. Not the same one as last night, but a different one. We went back, got it fixed. They're having trouble with the power steering, I heard, as well. So Taylor Van Beek coming back out from Rock Valley, Iowa, the Extreme Pleasure International. Case IH isn't just built by farmers, it's sold, supported, and serviced by farmers as well. The men and women at your local Case IH dealer understands what it takes to overcome the challenges of farming because they do it every day, just like you, which means they're the right people to help you find the equipment you need. Stop by, meet our farmers today, or visit BuiltByFarmers.com to learn more. Built by Farmers, Case IH. Liquid-Tube, your total tire protection. By Liquid-Tube, the premium flat tire preventive that you can trust to prevent flats, reduce downtime, and extend tire life. Liquid-Tube total tire protection now available at Napa Auto Parts, Fleet Farm, and Bass Pro. More information, go to liquidtube.com. Here comes Extreme Pleasure, Taylor Van Beek. 320.5, 320.50 for Taylor Van Beek. An extreme pleasure.
Nice run after battling some bugs on that new tractor to pull that well in front of the home crowd. Well done, Taylor Van Beek.
Puts him in the number 9 spot. We'll get that full leaderboard up here in just a moment. There's your limited pro. There was the pro stock. Wide loose deer, Kyle Pedley. Perfect weekend for that team out of Ocheyedan, Iowa. A win last night and a win tonight. Perfect weekend means they're going to win the Rock as well. Geared green, Bryce Van Genderen in second. Kyle Carson's third with a lot of green. Roddy Davis in red iron in fourth. Kids Inheritance fifth. Warren West, Wampuscat, Greg Jager in sixth. The Rut Cutter, Steve Bailey, seventh. Must Be Nice, Lacey Wigger in eighth. Taylor Van Beek, Extreme Pleasure in ninth. And Doug Sabatka, Let's Go, rounding out the top 10.
All right, Ron, we had another one of those ties for the Rock in the limited pro stock class. Lane Paulson and George Beyer both finished in the same spot as far as finishing for the weekend. So we went to total distance pulled, and by right at about a total distance of 12 feet, George Beyer is going to win the Rock for the 4-1 limited pro stock class. Congratulations to George, winner of the class tonight, winner of the Rock.
All right, next class over here on the pit side, on the grandstand side, I should say. Limited Pro Diesel Pickups. Matthew Schaefer, Cody Lee, A.J. Eilert, Jason Wayman, Skyler Leeper, Ryan Stahl, Jimmy Lieberman, and Xander Lee. Lined up over here. Limited Pro Diesel Pickups.
And Ron, on the orange sled, we're going to go in the opposite direction. We're going to go two-wheel drive truck pulling. Super modified two-wheel drive trucks are going to be hauling that orange sled. And speak of the devil, I hear a blower motor firing up right now. Folks, we're about to make some noise again.
Organics Midwest harness the power of Bio 800 Plus with over 800 species of live soil microbes to build soil health, increase yield, and reduce the need for fertilizer. It all comes down to soil health and investing in the legacy of your family's farm. Learn more at organicsmidwest.com.
All right, sometimes you save the best for last, and sometimes you kick off the show with last night's winner. Mindy Brown won the class last night. Now, fun story on Mindy. Mindy was not even scheduled to be the driver this weekend. She had other plans. Plans changed at the last minute. Got a hold of her pulling team and said, guys, I'm going to come too. They were leaving in 30 minutes. She had a 47-minute drive. She jumped in the truck, came all the way up here, and won the whole thing last night. She's going to be your test puller tonight, all the way from Cat Spring, Texas. Mindy Brown in the Little Whip.
Well, I think she might have lost the spark plug. That's what I'm guessing.
That's exactly what I thought. We saw the sparks. We'll take a look at it when we get a replay here in a second. Saw a spark shoot way up high, and she's going to be down a cylinder, I assume.
Now, she is the first puller. If that's all she lost, they're looking at the burst panel in the front right now. I don't think the burst panel let go. Looked like something went straight up in the air, like maybe a spark plug.
Yeah, if you look at this replay, it's going to be on the driver's right-hand side. Look for sparks.
Well, it's already past that on the replay there, but see if we can see it here. If they put it in real super slow-mo, you might be able to see it exit the header there. This is extreme. There it went right there. You seen it right? Back that up just a second. Back that up just a tiny bit. Back. Now they're still moving forward.
Yep.
We want to
driver's
go back.
left-hand side. I was wrong. It was on the driver's left-hand side.
Big puff of smoke out the bottom, though. That perplexes me. Not sure she's got bigger problems than just a spark plug. I understand we got some winners down there at the winner's circle, Fred.
All right, thanks, guys. We have Hoganix, the big sponsors. They also help with some of the sweeps. They are going to present a check to the Valley Pullers here. So I am going to turn it over to the gentleman that is going to give the check to the group here tonight.
We'd just like to thank everybody. Obviously, there's been a lot that's happened here, as you guys have lived through in the last few weeks. We're just proud to be sponsors last year, again this year. We're looking forward to next year. And thank everybody in this community for the support they've given Organics Midwest, and we're proud to give this check for $16,000.
Thank you much. Ladies and gentlemen, give a big round of applause. A big sponsor, great group of folks.
Comes Matthew Schaefer, Banana Max. Woo! Hey, huge thanks, folks, to Organics Midwest. We got a lot of great sponsors with the Outlaws, folks. Amazing. Matthew Schaefer, the only V8 diesel pickup in the class, running a 6.6 liter Duramax. 460 cubic inch limit in this diesel pickup class. Comes out of Jessup, Iowa, Matthew Schaefer. We're waiting to see what happened, if he's going to be able to come back. He is the first puller in the class, so. Banana Max is going to drop in the order here. Going to go check things out. That'll bring up Cody Lee out of Houston, Texas. Dodge called Kong. A.J. Eilert is on deck for the Browns Creek Bullet. 460 cubic inch limit in this diesel pickup class. They have to run DOT street tires no larger than 35 inches in diameter. They can only run one turbocharger, 3-inch turbo. That's on the intake side of the turbo. And they cannot run water injection, but they can run air over water intercoolers. Now, a lot of times these diesel pickups get to coming down the track and bouncing. You'll see water splashing out of what looks like the weight rack out front. Well, that weight rack not only holds weights, but it holds ice cold water to pass through that air over water intercooler.
All right, some unfortunate news for Mindy Brown. Mindy Brown is broke. So 103.18 is the official distance for Mindy Brown. We are set. We are official on the two-wheel drive truck side. Richard Morris out of Neosho, Missouri, Buffalo's Chips. This is your 2022 points champion. One mean Minor Brothers Racing Hemi under the hood of this one, Ron.
Yeah, I'm guessing the Mindy Brown's truck shot a little more than just a spark plug. Probably a chunk of a valve shot out of that exhaust header on the little whip. 2022 two-wheel drive points champion out of Neosho, Missouri here. Nasty Minor Brothers Hemi in this old Willys pickup.
Richard picked up a win in White Wright, Texas on a Friday night session, having himself an excellent season. And Ron, he's not afraid to bend that throttle forward good and hard. This is a person who's going to push it right to the limits. Going to be hunting down a top-notch finish and kind of hunting that rock as well. Richard Morris, Buffalo's Chips. Man, I got images of the Orange Blossom Special right there, Ron. He was way skyward.
Missed the weight just a little bit and might have missed the gearing a little bit as well. Richard Morris.
292.255 for Richard Morris.
Woo, look at that big old wheelie. The wheelies are great for photographers. Boy, they're not very good out there in competition.
I was going to say that's a lot of fun for the fans to look at, but when they get way up high like that replay is showing, they're actually going to unload those rear tires and lose what traction they had. So that big wheel stand might have cost them a little bit of feet on the big end.
Organics Midwest harness the power of Bio 800 Plus with over 800 species of live soil microbes to build soil health, increase yield, reduce the need for fertilizer. Learn more at organicsmidwest.com. Here comes Cody Lee out of Houston, Texas. Come. Yes, sir, that truck several years ago came out of Plant City, Missouri. Then it moved to Kentucky. Now it resides down in Houston, Texas. 320.43 for a truck Cody calls Calm. When it comes to performance, never settle for less than the best. Success starts with the consistent yield potential of DeKalb brand corn. With powerful innovation, whole farm solutions, and unmatched dealer support, DeKalb brand, proud to sponsor the Outlaw Truck and Tractor Pulling Association. DeKalb, the official seed corn of the Outlaw.
So let's look into these super modified two-wheel drive trucks we have out here. 6,200 pounds running these big blown V8 Hemis, 1471 blown Hemis. Now the big thing about this class, Ron and fans, is that 30-inch drawbar, that really high hitch height they have on these. So not only can they put down on that fulcrum effect to put the power to the ground, they're also producing right at around 3,000 horsepower with these blown V8 Hemis. Hard run of one right here. Your 2023 points champion, Ray Miller, out of White Wright, Texas. We've got a huge event down in White Wright, Texas that we go to every year. And son Jake actually won that event on Saturday night. Another bad decision driven by Ray Miller. Another bad decision goes 3:15.35, pulls it into the leadership. Combine that with the fourth place finish he had last year, right in the mix for that Rock
Award. We got A.J. Eilert out of Concord, Kansas, Dodge pickup called the Browns Creek Bullet. Much smoother pass for A.J. tonight. He had a rough pass earlier today, the Browns Creek Bullet. Taking a shot at Kong out there, going to come up short at 309.22.
Yeah, Ron, quite literally the tracks we're looking at right now are kind of a night and day difference as we see that moisture coming up as that moisture was going away around this point in that track earlier.
Folks, don't forget to enter the 2024 Outlaw Superfan Contest sponsored by Case IH. You can win a brand new Farmall 25 SC compact tractor with all attachments and $4,000 to boot. Versatile performance, compact yet mighty, and trusted durability. Farmall 25 SC, built to last. To tackle your toughest duties. Go online at outlawpulling.com and enter today.
Farm Rescue, our mission is to help family farmers and ranchers in a crisis. This way it be a major injury, illness, or natural disaster. We come in with donated equipment, and together we combine that with business to come in and help these families in their time of need. I'm always trying to partner with the absolute best companies in what they do.
From a Goodyear farm tire standpoint, we're just so happy to be part of it.
Honestly, don't know what we'd do without Farm Rescue.
Brad My Roadie calls it Born to Boogie from West Point, Iowa. Boy, he was cranking on everything, and they're bending the throttle, standing on that right brake, going to come up a little short. 3:06.07, the official distance for Born to Boogie.
This limited pro diesel pickup class brought to you by No Way Man Diesel. Whether you have a daily driver, an all-out competition diesel pickup, No Way Man Diesel can squeeze that extra power and even more fuel mileage from your ride. Fleet Farm, daily driver, or all-out competition, No Way Man Diesel's got you covered. No Way Man Diesel, pulling away from the competition. Check them out at NoWayManDiesel.com. Speaking of No Way Man Diesel, here comes Jason Wayman right here. Current points leader in the class, Dodge pickup out of Novinger, Missouri. Calls it Megatron. Calling all Autobots. Here comes Megatron, Mike. Big bad blue Dodge from Novinger, Missouri. Nice hook for Jason Wayman. 320.43, the mark to beat. Check this out. 320.54. We got a new leader. 11 hundredths of a foot.
Ron, the distance is. I'm learning my math this week, and the distance is the closeness of this competition. Wow, what a weekend it's been in Rock Valley. Who's having a great time tonight? Let me hear you. Let me hear you, Rock Valley. We having fun on Saturday night? Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Checking out Jason Wayman's beautiful pass. Smooth at Silk. Just coasting down that track. New leader.
Mike, we're talking about close. We've had a lot of close ones tonight. 1 5/16 inch. 1 5/16 of an inch.
Inches matter. Inches matter.
Wow. The difference between first and second over here in diesel pickup.
All right, checking out the leaderboard really quick. On the two-wheel drive truck side, Ray Miller still out there. Another bad decision sitting in first place. Born to Boogies, number 2. Buffalo's Ships with that big wheel standing run in number 3. Mindy Nelson, unfortunately due to breakage, currently in number 4. Let's go ahead and check it out. One we have now all the way from the Great Lakes State, coming to us from McIntosh, Minnesota. This is Matt Bartz, piloting the vehicle he calls Never Satisfied. He had a 6th place finish last night, and I bet he was completely not satisfied with that. Never Satisfied, looking to go into the leadership spot. don't think he was satisfied with that leadership spot. 3:27.50, new leader.
What a beautiful pass, too, Mike. Look at the front end. Never even touches down until he gets down to the end of the track. That is perfect. Perfect. Here comes a man on the move right here, Skyler Leeper. I'll tell you what, he's inching up on Jason Wayman in the point stand. He's got a second down in Whitewright, Texas, a couple weeks back. Got a second in Ottawa the other night. Got a first place finish today. And here he comes, the Challenge Megatron once again. Skyler Leeper out of California, Missouri, Legal Limits. Yeah, buddy. Nice hook. Had to beat 320.54. How about 324.23? We got us a new leader. Wow, that guy is on a roll. Yeah, he won today. He's in the lead right now. He won last night down at Troy, Missouri at a PPL hook.
He's having a good week, Ron Stone. He's having the time of his life right now. Look at this, just another. It's almost the opposite of what we saw today. They were fighting that bounce, taking these rough rides today. This evening, just every one of these smooth as silk as these 3.0 diesel trucks are putting on a great show.
Yeah, Megatron been so dominant this year up until this point. I don't know, man. I tell you what, that's a good hook. He's having one heck of a weekend here. The Legal Limits is on the move.
All right, folks. If you've bought yourself one of those 2024 Outlaw programs, you'll see the cover vehicle on it, and for good reason. Scott Weems in the Relentless truck out of Beatrice, Missouri, or Beatrice, Nebraska, rather. Take a good hard look at this one, folks. This is a beautiful two-tone mid-70s Chevy right here. Looking for a distance of 327.50. It's getting good, fans. Had to go 327 and change. Going to come up just a freckle short. 325.85. Going to put him in the number 2 spot.
Out of Claremont, Missouri. Hooked up to the Outlaw sled. It's your defending 2023 Limited Pro Diesel Points champ. Classic under Cummins business under the hood. Got to beat 324.23 to take the lead. Having a rough ride out there. You know it hurt him up there on the big end. Every time those street tires bounce up off that track, he loses contact with the dirt. And when you lose contact, you lose traction. 310.29 puts him in the number 4 spot.
Yeah, really fought that almost out of the whole shot the whole way. fighting the dreaded bounce. That's the enemy of all truck classes.
Yeah, bounce is hard. You can even see the frame flexing in that slow-mo video there. Tough break for Ryan Stahl.
There's two types of drivers out there. Drivers who know how to protect their investment and drivers who don't. Car owners who know how to get more miles per gallon and owners who don't. We're talking people who know their Schaefer and people who don't. Which one are you? From cars to trucks to diesel workhorses, whatever you drive, there's a Schaefer synthetic oil for you. Do you know your Schaefer? Ask for it at an automotive retailer near you.
American-made Goodyear technology. LSW tires provide track-like performance, even in adverse conditions. With 24-hour tire service and a large selection of used tires and wheels, Graham Tire is committed to keeping you running. Visit www.grahamtire.com to find a location near you.
At Frosted Frog, our mission is to offer quality, durable, reasonably priced coolers suitable for any occasion. They come in a variety of sizes that are perfect for everything, from vacations, social to the toughest conditions of a hard day's work. So stay frosty by visiting our website, www.frostedfrog.com, and choose from the great variety of colors and sizes we carry today.
All right. Cameron Pascal out of McAdoo, Texas, calls this one the High Cotton. Now, this is a tough running truck, folks. This is a truck that has pulled at the National Farm Machinery Show. This truck has every capability in the world. It's kind of been misbehaving on them a little bit this year. Talked to the cotton candy pulling team this morning. They said they were going to kind of make some adjustments. They were going to try to get it to behave. Started by putting a new mag on it and adjusted a couple of other things. When this one's right, it can be out there with the best of them. High Cotton. $293.16. That truck continues just to kind of misbehave. You know, Ron, I haven't heard them get on top of that motor yet this week in the way that one can really sing.
Jimmy Deaverman, the chain smoker, comes out of Glen Elder, Kansas. Broke the truck earlier today. I think he broke a yoke or a drive shaft. Calls it the chain smoker. Jimmy the crew been working back there today. Earlier today, he broke either a U-joint or a yoke or both, and they got her back together. He's going to come up short, though, at 308.95. We'll leave us with two trucks to go in Limited Pro Diesel pickup. Xander Lee out of Houston, Texas. Coming up next, Matthew Schaefer, Banana Max will be last in the lineup. We've got a lost wallet. We got a lost wallet in search of its human. Joshua Abbas. That's how you pronounce that. Joshua Abbas. Your wallet's up here looking for you. Come up soon, or we're going to head down to the concession stand, buy some rounds for everybody up here.
Did you say your wallet's up here looking for you?
Wallet's up here looking for him. Joshua Abbas.
Ron Stone, you just wait until we split the band up, and all these great one-liners you got are getting plagiarized, my friend. I am stealing every last one of these.
Coltrane Energy. Jump on board and try Coltrane today with 4 flavors. Coltrane Energy, the official energy drink of the Outlaws, with peach, watermelon, original, and sugar-free. Coltrane Energy, American-made energy, so you can keep rolling cold throughout your day.
Yet another National Farm Machinery Show competition invite truck. These Texas trucks and these Outlaw trucks, just top-tier two-wheel drive competitors. This is third-place finisher from last night. Another member of the Texas Bullwhip Motorsports stable, Dustin Corliss. Driving the T-Bucket he calls Texas Bullseye. Taking some power at the big end. All right, Mr. Dustin Corliss parks that T-Bucket 312.710. 312.71.
Titan Maker Goodyear Farm Tires, a low sidewall technology. Check them out at TitanInternational.com. Titan Maker Goodyear Farm Tires, that sponsor of the Outlaw Young Guns. Here comes Xander Lee, 2022 points champion farm truck out of Houston, Texas. Good pull for the old farm truck. Truck formerly owned by Dan Balance. Dan Balance piloted that truck to a points championship here with the Outlaws in 2022. Goes 3. Hang on. Distance forthcoming here. 314.07 feet, 314.07 for Xander Lee in the farm truck.
All right, Ron, you pointed something out excellent to me just a second ago. Folks, take a look at where Donald Nelson has decided to spot this sled. Last one in the class, and he's going way over there on that left sideline. Now, normally I would say this is kind of one of those hero or zero moves, but I was talking to Donald earlier today, and he says he picks his line pretty early in the class and kind of prays that no one takes it from him. So this might be a predetermined decision. Got to get past 325 and change. Donald Nelson finished number 2 last night, hunting that rock as we take a look at these awesome Diesel 3.0 pickups on the replay board up here. They are just laying down passes that are smooth as glass right now. All right, Donald Nelson calls it whip it. Oh, folks, it's going to be close. I was trying to watch it live in the leaderboard at the same time. Donald's going to park that machine. 322.97. Going to finish in third place.
All right, we've got the last Limited Pro Diesel pickup. This class sponsored by No Way Man Diesel. Well, they've got a daily driver all out of competition diesel pickup. Take it to No Way Man Diesel for better fuel economy and more power. NoWayManDiesel.com. 6.6 liter Duramax out of Jessup, Iowa. Banana Max. Ooh, a lot of gear. That'll Duramax could get on top of that turbocharger and make up some RPM there. Going to come up way short. Matthew Schaefer and Banana Max. Give Matt Schaefer a round of applause. Tough break there trying to get it figured out. Not going to get on top of it this weekend. But Skylar Leaper, Legal Limits, going to have a perfect weekend here. Perfect weekend here in Rock Valley as he goes first today and first tonight. No question who's going to win the Rock in the Limited Pro Diesel pickup. Skylar Leaper, head on up to the Case IH Winner Circle. There you go. Skylar Leaper, Legal Limits, number 1. Jason Wayman, Megatron, runner-up. Cody Lee and Kong in third. The farm truck, Xander Lee in fourth. Ryan Stahl spooled up in the number 5 spot. There's your full picks. Winners replay there. Skylar Leaper on his way to his second win of the day here in Rock Valley, Iowa.
All right, let's get a rundown of your finishing order in your super modified two-wheel drive trucks. Never Satisfied, Matt Bartz out of McIntosh, Minnesota, finishes number 1. Scott Weems and Relentless goes number 2. Donald Nelson, number 3 in the Whippet. Another bad decision. Ray Miller goes 4. Texas Bullseye goes number 5. Congratulations to Don Nelson, going to be your Rock winner.
In nature,
folks,
on the farm, at the game, on the farm, in the moment, on the farm, in the conversation, on the farm. With Case IH AFS Connect, you're free to farm, share data, and manage your fleet. However, whenever, and wherever you want. Case IH, rethink productivity.
All right, Rock Valley, let's go Super Farm pulling 9,200 pounds Super Farms. Brought to you by Hart's Diesel. Brad Halinga out of Harris, Iowa, the only orange machine in the class. Comes out of Harris, Iowa, calls it endangered species. Good run on Alice Chalmers right there. Brandon Linga, that guy's got to win in his future. I promise you, that tractor is running tip-top form. .79 feet for the endangered species, Alice Chalmers. Then we're going to bring up the hometown favorite next, Red Rock. Dave Rosaboom out of Rock Valley, Iowa, going to be next.
Frosted Frog coolers and tumblers are proven to be better and just as reliable as Yeti, but considerably cheaper. They offer many different colors, including many colors of camo and some really nice features. Everybody needs a Frosted Frog cooler or tumbler. Check them out at our merchandise trailer right here in Rock Valley. Sizes and colors vary over at the merchandise trailer. All right, folks. Announcers probably aren't supposed to have favorite classes, but Ron, this is probably my favorite class right here. We're going modified four-wheel drive truck pulling. Now, no superchargers, no turbochargers, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Naturally aspirated motors in this class only.
You know, you just put yourself in a box. All the tractor guys are going to give you a hard time from now until forever. Now, because
no more cold drinks at the tractor trailers.
Because you're a truck guy. See, now it's going to get the monkey off my back. Now you got to be the truck guy. See.
Does this make you the new tractor guy? All right, folks, we're going modified four-wheel drive truck pulling. Darren Kriz is going to be your test hook. Hey, he's got some fans in the house. Darren Kriz from Tyndall, South Dakota, calls this one Wild Child. No cubic inch limit on these motors, Ron. We can see some true mountain motors in this class.
Yeah, somewhere between 18 to 1,900 horsepower. Power in these modified four-wheel drive pickups.
All right, Rock Valley, what do you say? We've got green flags. We've got tight chains. Let's go pulling. All right, the distance is 89.99, but keep in mind, folks, that's your test puller.
Here comes last night's winner, the winning tractor. Kurt Koima piloted the Red Rock tractor to a walk-off win last night, last hook of the Super Farm class. Dave Rosaboom driving it tonight. Comes out of Rock Valley, Iowa, the hometown favorite. Here comes Red Rock. Wow. He got close to the chalk for sure. We saw some chalk dust, not from his tires, but from the flaps, the mud flaps on the sled. That's all fine and good. As long as the tires do get in the chalk, we're golden. 328.18, 328.18. Ag Leader. Connect every piece of equipment on your farm throughout every season with In Command and Agfinity from Ag Leader. Full farm connectivity from the leader of precision farming technology, helping you plan, plant, apply, and harvest. Ag Leader. Find out more at agleader.com. Titan Maker Goodyear farm tires with low sidewall assemblies featuring a larger rim diameter and smaller tire sidewall than conventional tires and wheel assemblies. LSW Technology is helping eliminate problems that farmers face, including road low, power hop, and soil compaction. Titan is the only company able to design, test, and produce both wheels and tires for the ag markets. Titan International, maker of Goodyear farm tires and sponsor of the Outlaw Young Guns. Now check out the replay there. You see how close Dave Rosenbaum got. Tractor wasn't all that close, but the sled, he kind of curved over to this side, kind of slung the sled out there. Look at the angle of the sled compared to the chalk sideline there. Kind of went right, slung that sled out there. But all good. All right, people. Rock Valley, y'all losing everything out there. Somebody lost their sunglasses. Somebody lost their sunglasses.
All right, folks. Mike Williams, all the way from the great state of Minnesota. Mike Williams from Bigelow, Minnesota, calls it Wild Wind. Wild Wind goes 304.57. 304.57 takes over the number one spot.
All right, up on the Super Farm side, the Hartz Diesel and Machine Super Farm class. More horsepower, reliability to get that extra inch through various fuel injection pumps, turbos, and injectors. Folks at Hartz are able to provide customers with the tools needed to perform at the highest degree. HartzDiesel.com. Here comes Chad Andrews, runner-up to the points champion last year. Out of Beersford, South Dakota, the Bruley Buck. Nice hook for the old Bruley Buck. Going to put him right in there close to Halinga. .64. 339.64. Going to put him in the number 2 spot. Super competitive, super farm class here with the Outlaws. Tractors weigh in at 9,200 pounds. No component chassis, must be a tractor, rear end, and transmission. 640 cubic inch limit. One turbo, must be a Hartz box turbo, meaning every single turbocharger on every tractor in this class come out of the same box from Hartz. They're exactly the same. 3.6 inch diameter on the intake side, 4.55 inches on the exhaust side. 1P series injection pump only. Water injection. No intercoolers, VP fuel, max tire size 24.5 by 32.
Good looking Ford pickup truck pulling out onto the track right now. All right, guys, we talk a lot about what's in the what's underneath the hood of these trucks, and 9 times out of 10 it's going to be one of those Sonny Leonard Hemis, right, Ron Stone? But this one The Ford emblem on the front is going to match that Ford power plant underneath it.
Wait, Mike, you sure that's not a Sonny Leonard Hemi under there?
Not
you sure that's
a
not
Sonny,
a Chevy Hemi under the hood of that
Not
Ford?
a Sonny Leonard under this one. This is blue oval through and through, my friend.
All right, if you're absolutely sure.
Only because I've heard you talking to him.
He's going to come up here and kick my butt a little bit. I don't be quiet.
So we talked about no cubic inch limit in this class. We were talking to the driver of this truck, Dustin Ritter, back in Manila, Iowa, and I heard you asking him, what's the cubes on this brand new motor? He wouldn't come out and say, but we're speculating there's a lot of them. This one's going to be pushing the true mountain motors on there. Folks, we're talking about Dustin Ritter backing up to the track from Herman, Missouri. Calls this mean-looking Ford stroker ace. Got any Ford fans out here tonight? Where you at, man?
Ford, 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 Ford.
309.524. That's good enough for a new leader.
Bill Klein, Hesseling, white farm equipment machine called Doctor's Orders, getting ready to go here out of Alton, Iowa. Folks, give a round of applause over there to Dustin Ritter. That big Ford just moved into the number 1 spot. The old Doctor's Order white going through its paces out there. Going to come up short at 325.36. Fred, you got a whole mess of people down there. What's going on? Talk to me.
Yeah, I was wondering if you guys were going to ever let me get back in here. We have the winner of the Pro Stock class here for Saturday night. And this class is sponsored by Rock Valley Tractor Parts. And the winner is going to be the wide loose deer of Kyle Pedlin. Now, that name might be familiar to some of you folks that were here last night because the man took the sweep. He won both nights. Now, when you came to Rock Valley, do you think you're going to do that?
I was going to sure try.
That was the whole idea, right?
Yeah.
So
that's we won it last year and the year before, and we were hoping for a third. So.
All right. Folks, give a big round of applause. They take both the rock and the first place both nights, ladies and gentlemen. Kyle Pedley, wide loose deer. Hey, Ron?
Yes, sir.
I think I'm going to bring another group of people up here.
Hey, go for it, Fred. You got some people waiting.
We got them stacked up down here.
Look at that beautiful crowd out here in Rock Valley, Iowa. Beautiful night here at the 2024 Thunder in the Valley. Chad Weisenkamp someday backing up to the Outlaw Sled. International Tractor out of Hooper, Nebraska. 349.79 to mark to beat that. Alice Chalmers sitting out front. Looking up here on the Outlaw app, I want to see where Someday finished last night. Number 3. He finished number 3 last night. man on a mission right there, straight up the middle of the track. I don't think he had enough to get past Talinga, though. Got the closest so far of anybody, 344.47. That'll move him into the number 2 spot for now. Watching the pass on the big screen here as Weisenkamp. Nothing wrong with that pass. Maybe could have used the front end up just a little bit more, but I wouldn't complain about that one at all. Puts him in the number 2 spot. All right, Fred, if you're ready, go ahead.
Ron, do I have it?
And Fred.
Okay. All right. In the two-wheel drive division, the guys tonight is going to take the win. Never satisfied, guys. Now, what's your name?
Matt Burt.
Matt Burt. And I figured that by looking at that on the motorsports right there. I didn't get the name wrote down. This class is sponsored by Agrifish Equipment Company.
Jamie Bush in the Thunderstruck from Mason City, Iowa, 303.67. Back to you, Fred.
Thanks, guys. Okay, these gentlemen right here took the win tonight, but the whipping truck is going to take the rock out of here. So congratulations, guys, on the win this Saturday night. Appreciate you guys coming out. Anything you want to say to the folks?
Well, I just want to thank everybody for coming out and for all the people that helped in the flood relief and everything. That's awesome that we get to come down here and still put on a show.
Great. We sure appreciate it, guys. So again, never satisfied, take the win, ladies and gentlemen. Again, big round of applause. Two-wheel drive winner here Saturday night in Rock Valley.
Alan Andrews out of Beersford, South Dakota, the Dakota Deer. Alan Andrews, defending points champ, goes 335.08, 335.08. Hey, congratulations to Matt Bartz, winner of the two-wheel drive class. I talked to him yesterday and thanked him for coming down in his hauler out there. And he said he wanted to come try to redeem himself, said he got his butt kicked down here in a big two-wheel drive class we had last year. He did just that and put it on him here tonight. Great job for Matt Bartz. There's your top 5 right now, top 6 actually on the leaderboard. Brad Halinga, the Alice Showers, out of Alton, Iowa, endangered species in the top spot for now. Someday, Chad Weisenkamp second, Chad Andrews in third, Alan Andrews in fourth, Red Rock, Dave Rosenboom in the number 5 spot for now, with several more strong super farms to come.
Road Belt, apply you with any belt to fit your lawnmower all the way up to your combine and anything in between. They can stock your shop with belts or just send you a single belt. They're also there to serve all your belt needs and can ship directly to you. All right, checking in on the four-wheel drive truck class over here. That Stroker Ace, that True Ford, sitting number 1. Wild Wind currently in second. Jamie Bush in the Thunderstruck that just took went number 3. And the Wild Child, your test took, currently sitting number 4. Speaking of Wild Child coming out of South Dakota, we've got another South Dakota puller right here. This is Ron Fisher out of Tripp, South Dakota in the Fisher Nuts four-wheel drive truck. All right, he's hunting that 309 and change. Thunderstruck. I believe he might have got the job done right there. Had to go 309. How about 319.11? Takes the lead by 10 feet. He put a first down on him.
Here comes Eric Roney, the Husker hooker. Eric Roney, the Husker hooker out of Wayne, Nebraska. Digging and scratching, clawing for every last inch, trying to get past that Alice Chalmers. It goes 341.46. Talk to us, Fred.
Okay, folks. We just got done running the Diesel 3.0s here tonight, and this class is sponsored by Organics Midwest. These guys gave a check to the organization here tonight, Valley Pullers, and the winner of both the class and the rock is going to be the legal limits of Skylar Leeper. And he and I was talking last night during the interview, and he says, Fred, I'll see you tomorrow night. Man, you were not lying, were you?
Yeah, glad to be here. Had a great hook. Thanks for having us.
All right. You got a good truck. It's always fun to watch and so forth. So, again, they take the win and the rock out of Rock Valley here in 2024. Again, Organics Midwest sponsor this class.
Checking out the leaderboard of the Super Farms over there. Ron, the guy we've been talking about, still hanging on.
Yeah, the Alice Chalmers is the only AC in the class. John Deere coming up on the track right now. Try to put him on the trailer. This is Jared Johansson.
All right,
Blaze of Glory.
Gonna go over here and do some four-wheel drive truck pulling. All the way from Cumberland, Iowa. Calls it nuttin' honey. Wife asked him one time, what's all these pulling parts, all these truck parts out here on my front porch? Nuttin' honey. Of course, that might just be us speculating, but what's in the name? All righty, he's looking for 319 and change. Nick Christensen in the Nuttin' Honey Ford Ranger. .412, the official distance for Nuttin' Honey.
Next Super Farm tractor, Jared Johansson out of Schleswig, Iowa. Blaze of Glory. Mr. Johansson had to beat 349.79. It goes 345.35. I believe that's good enough for the number 2 spot here at the moment. Nice pass to the Blaze of Glory, John Deere out of Schleswig. Fred, you got some more winners down there.
All right. I have the other group on the two-wheel drive division. We just got done talking to the folks that won the class here tonight. And now we have the folks that are taking the rock. And these folks were on the stage last night because the daughter took first place. They got 3 trucks up here. They went 1, 2, and 3. So they are going to take the rock with the Whippet truck. Now, Donald, you had to do that work, didn't you?
Yeah, I had my work cut out for me tonight being last hook, but it all worked out in my favor, I guess. It's my first opportunity to win a rock with a two-wheel drive truck. I won a couple with the tractor, so it's a great honor. I want to thank all the people, the volunteers that helped make this pull happen this weekend. Otherwise, I wouldn't be holding this rock.
All right, we appreciate you guys coming up all the way out of Texas. So again, say thank you to these folks right here. So congratulations.
Fred, I saw a future puller down there in that group. Maybe about 14 years or so.
Oh, yeah. She's right in the middle of it.
Going to be in her blood for sure.
All right, let's break down these four-wheel drive trucks. Fisher Nuts is still sitting out there by a full 10 feet, 319 and change. Stroker Ace laid down a good pass, sitting at number 2. Wild Wind, number 3. The Nut and Honey truck, currently number 4. And the Thunderstruck is your number 5 truck at the moment. Dean Christensen in a real old school looking Ranger. He red hot. This one's been around the block a time or two, Ron. This is a well-known, lot of history behind this truck.
The truck used to be campaigned by Gary Saline out of Nebraska back in the 80s.
All right, he calls it red hot. Track is just taking it away from him there at the very end of it. Red Hot goes 302.63. 302 with 6.3 to the right.
Hey, here comes Ryan Frericks out of Wayne, Nebraska. Barnett Box, John Deere. Ryan Frericks, Barnett Bucks, pulls up short at 323.20 feet, 323.20. Steffes Auctions, your local auction expert since 1960. If you're planning to sell land, real estate, excess equipment, or other assets, book your 2024 auction with your local auction experts, Steffes Group. Find out how at steffesgroup.com. EcoTuning, your diesel tuning experts and trusted diesel tuning partner for over 19 years, tuning all things ag since 2005. For turbo calculations, injector sizing, pump sizing, and software tuning on most makes and models, giving you more power with better fuel efficiency with your ag equipment. Go to ecotuning.com to find an EcoTuning dealer nearest you. Local EcoTuning dealer, D&K Repair, right here in Rock Valley, Iowa. Fred, talk to me down there.
Okay, we have finally the guys with the limited pro stock have made it over here. And the sponsors of this is Buyers Premium Pumping out of Sibley, Iowa. And that happens to be our winner this evening, so that is pretty cool. He takes the class tonight. Overall, over the weekend, they are going to take the rock. So, George, congratulations. Anything you'd like to say to the folks, man?
great how the community come together and got this poll put on, and everyone that come out, volunteers, everybody. It's a great deal.
Oh, we sure appreciate you being a sponsor of this thing. It takes folks like you to do that. So, folks, give them a round of applause. A good evening for the folks. They take the win and the rock, man.
Congratulations, George Byer. There's his winning hook right there. Watch that pass. Wheels up, throttle down, hammer down for the win. Side piece.
All right, folks, you've got a historic truck here chasing the rock. Sheet tells me this is Paul Holman. We talked to Brother Jim today. Brother Jim put it in third place out of the Wauseon, Ohio. Call this truck Foreplay. Hey, what do you think of that, Rock Valley? That is one of the winningest four-wheel drive trucks in pulling history. And he's showing us why right here. Had to beat 319 and change. How about 329.38? New leader!
Wow, nice hook. Those guys know how to four-wheel drive truck pull for sure. Super Farm, Luke Schmidt. He knows how to super farm. Cornhusker Cadillac out of Nebraska. .12 for Luke Schmidt, Cornhusker Cadillac. Taking a shot. Watch the big screen there, the replay. Your leading four-wheel drive truck right there. Paul Holman out of the Buckeye State taking the lead.
Ron, have you ever seen that truck make a trip or two down the track in your time? You're a four-wheel drive guy. You're an Ohio guy.
Yeah, nice bass running a 650 motor. He's limited to 650 inches in the organization he pulls with, the NTPA, pulling against these mountain motors over here. But those guys have been truck pulling for a long time. They're like doctors of the pulling track in the four-wheel drive class, if you will. These guys, they're kind of like, I want to compare them to the Ulmer modified team. They're constantly perfecting the craft with their four-wheel drive.
Yeah, they certainly know what they're doing. As we take a look at this replay board, showing us all sorts of awesome pulling action Saturday night in Rock Valley.
Luke Schmidt pulled into the number 4 spot there with the Cornhusker Cadillac.
Thornton in the ramrod. Murray Thornton pushing that ramrod Dodge Dakota way to the big side of the track. Man, oh man. 320.709. Going to put him in second place.
Super Farm, man, come in second place. Last night, second place tractor. held on to it to the last hook till the Red Rock got past him. Rick Engelmeyer out of Beamer, Nebraska, the ultimate muscle. $341.8. Rick Engelmeyer, the ultimate muscle. 2 more Super Farm tractors. Brett Roberts and Spanky's Toy. A New Holland tractor out of David City, Nebraska. Steve Cavan and Pride of the Farm out of Ithaca, Nebraska. The last 2 tractors in Super Farm. Engelmeyer moves into the number 5 spot with the ultimate muscle Case IH.
Quick peek at the 4-wheel drive leaderboard. Jim and Paul Holman, the Holman brothers out of Ohio, sitting in first place with 4-play. Ramrod out of the Thornton stable in second. Ron Fisher, Fisher Nuts, number 3. Stroker Ace 4, and the Wild Wind checking in at number 5. 4 to go in the class. Derek Brown, all the way from Southwest Missouri, out of Seneca, Missouri, driving a truck he calls High Class Grass. Now, you fans can just look on the side of it and see where he emphasized the way he wanted to title that. Owns a landscaping company, so just, hauling some grass out there. But you can look and see what he's getting at with us.
Hey, he had a rough time today, had a rough ride. The truck got hot on him, was unable to repull, being the first puller and all. So he's looking to redeem himself. Truck just came out last year, rebirth of the old Oklahoma Showdown. Got a big Sonny Leonard Hemi under the hood. Let's see what he can do with it.
Tough running truck, the High Class Grass.
Yeah, he's got some problems there.
Something's not happy. Someone's just not on the same page. Something's not agreeing.
Said he wants to go back. They're saying he didn't break 100 foot, so he's going to try it again, but something not right. Something not kosher there with the High Class Grass. Let's go Super Farm pulling. Brett Roberts out of David City, Nebraska. Beautiful Maserati blue, New Holland. He calls Spanky's Toy. Nice pass for Brett Roberts. 338.72. One to go in Super Farm before we go to the semis. Steve Cavan and Pride of the Farm out of Ithaca, Nebraska. Coming up next.
Man, that replay board shows just how beautiful that Maserati blue is on that. 2 different colors of blue you can get in those Ford New Hollands. That Maserati blue being one of them. Hard running tractor. Also pulled at the National Farm Machinery Show.
Yeah, I think you got to pay a little extra for that Maserati blue option, but man, it is a beautiful color. Once again, thanks to Hart's Diesel and Machines for sponsoring the Super Farm class. For more horsepower and reliability to get that extra inch through various fuel injection pumps, turbos, and injectors, Hart's is able to provide customers with the tools needed to perform at the highest degree. HartsDiesel.com. VP Racing Fuels, the spec fuel of the Outlaws, every single Outlaw vehicle throughout the season. Burning VP Racing Fuels. BP also has additives to maximize the performance of your daily driver, as well as your small engines and outdoor power equipment. To find out more, go to VPRacingFuels.com. Schaefer Oil since 1839. Schaefer Oil specialized lubricants. Not the best because we're the oldest, but the oldest because we're the best. SchaeferOil.com. Extreme Performance Tire Cutting. Your direct dealer for Kaiser aluminum wheels. Extreme Performance has a proven track record that'll keep the competition spinning. Stop Fire and Fire Extinguisher is the world's best fire extinguisher and the official fire extinguisher of the Outlaws. So 100% guaranteed, made right here in North America. Get your own Stop Fire and Fire Extinguisher at ake.com and get free shipping with your online order. Offroadbelts.com. Belts to power your vacuum to your oil rig, from your riding mower to your combine. Offroadbelts.com has your belt in stock. Here comes Steve Cavan, Pride of the Farm. Going to be close down there. .18. 339.18.
I'm counting it. 1, 2, 3. 4-wheel drive trucks left. Jim and Paul Holman sitting out there number one at the moment with that big 329 and change distance.
Hey, we got a new leader over here at Super Farm. Going to win it tonight. Brad Halinga, endangered species. Kind of called it here tonight, Mike.
That was the one that we sat there. We looked at each other last night and said, he's getting close. We made our picks on the pre-pull show. Man, oh man, we're getting good at this, Ron.
Only Alice Chalmers in the fight, and he comes out the winner, Brad Halinga.
All right, Tom Byers out of Watkins, Iowa, in the pickup he calls Agent Orange. He's got green flags on both sides and both ends of the track. Here we go. Agent Orange burning it in down there on the money side of the track. Going to register himself a distance of 312.118. 312.11, the official distance for the Agent Orange pickup truck. All right, folks, look at this run. The replay board. Smooth run, drifts to the left a little bit. Now you'll see these four-wheel drive truck pullers, they'll really get to cranking that wheel and trying to kind of grab anything that they can. Let's see him truly burn it in at the end of the track. Watch how he'll crank both and try to get that extra half a foot right there, kind of sliding it back and forth, skating it for all it's worth before that red flag goes flying. Pretty nice little run for the Agent Orange truck. Two to go in the four-wheel drive truck class. Two very, very tough trucks waiting in the four-wheel drive truck class.
Hey, Fred, we're going to send you a new winner of the Super Farm class. Brad Halinga, the Alice Chalmers called endangered species, going to be headed your way. Brad Halinga, head up to the Case IH Winner's Circle.
Hey, folks, you might see yourself on the big screen. Give us a big old wave.
Hey, we are live, Full Pull Live tonight. People all over the world, all over America watching this pull here this week. We had 38 different states watching last night, several different countries. Watching us here, up here in Northwest Iowa, 2024 Thunder in the Valley. Check it out at Full Pull Live. And if you like Full Pull picks, you know what? They do NTPA pulls. They do outlaw pulls. You don't have to stop going on there after this weekend. Keep checking it out. It's a real fun way to wager against your neighbor up there. Full Pull picks. It's free. Well, it's not free, but almost free. $5, right?
It's your money.
Just
it's
$5.
Do with it as you please.
You can't even spend $5 at McDonald's, Mike.
Yeah.
You might get a drink, a medium drink or something, but $5 minimum bet, and you can get in and possibly win some good money at Full Pull picks.
Special message here, maybe from
Goodness.
Eric. That sounds like something old Eric Claypool would have said.
Eric Claypool's a character. Here's his dad,
This is
Joe
Father
Claypool.
Joe Claypool from Macon County, Missouri, calls it risky business. That's a sound I do not hear that truck make very often. Break 100 feet, folks, so he does have the option. We're waiting to hear what might be going on. And here we are from the same county.
Poor Mike. I'm sorry. I had nothing to do with that, Mike. I promise you. Northwoods heads for OEM recast, the billet heads for diesel, spark, tractor, or truck utilizing the 5-axis CNC porting technology. Northwoods heads has you covered. NorthwoodsEngineering.com. Hart's Diesel. More horsepower and reliability to get that extra inch. HartsDiesel.com. Yeah, the old risky business does not sound healthy. It sounds a little sickly. Going to need a pull-off on the truck side. Pull off on the truck side.
Somebody's having fun on the big board. Somebody.
Who's in there? I thought they kept the door locked to the production trailer. Who's in there?
It's getting late. Get late on a Saturday night. Things are getting loose after a long week of pulling.
Everybody had fun tonight. Rock Valley, y'all had a good time. I tell you what, Rock Valley, we appreciate you opening up your community to us this weekend. We hope we've helped you all out to raise some money for your flood relief efforts here. We still got some more pullers to go, but we're getting close to the end of the night. But hey, we appreciate all those folks tuning in on Full Pull Live this weekend. It's been a great weekend of pulling here, and we appreciate you tuning in with us. Send us a shout-out. Tell us where you're watching from. Always kind of interested to see where folks are watching the pulls from.
Check out what we have coming to the track here, Ron. That is a beautiful, beautiful sight over here on the Outlaw sled.
Hey, we're going to go Limited Pro Semi. Limited Pro Semi. 20,000 pound semis. They are limited to a 4.1-inch turbocharger.
All right, folks, Joe Claypool is done. So as he rolls off the track here, give him a big tough luck round of applause. Big round of applause for Joe Claypool all the way from Macon, Missouri.
Last night's winner here. Larry Roberts, Peterbilt out of Hopkins, Missouri, Instigator. Roberts lifting that left front tire off the ground there. Nice hook for the Instigator. He won it last night. 334.47 feet, 334.47.
All right, Ryan Thornton. He won this thing this afternoon. Backdraft.
Last night's winner out there, rip roaring.
327.877. 327.877 should put him in second place. I believe it's good for second place. Congratulations to Jim and Paul Holman. Gonna win modified four-wheel drive truck class. All right, running down our results. Foreplay all the way from Wasion, Ohio. Gonna win it tonight. Backdraft just pulled, finishing number 2. Ramrod comes in 3rd. Fisher Nuts out of South Dakota getting 4th. Agent Orange, 5th place. Stroker Ace in 6th. Wild Wind, 7th. Nut and Honey, 8th. Thunderstruck in 9th. And Red Hot in 10th. And congratulations as well to Ryan Thornton in the backdraft. He's gonna win the Rock this weekend.
So yeah, Paul Holman head up to the Case IH winner's circle, as well as Ryan Thornton. You won the Rock. Paul Holman won the four-wheel drive class tonight. There's your winning run right there, smooth as could be. All the way from the Buckeye State here. They got 3rd last night, 1st tonight. Congratulations to the Holman brothers on their win. Larry Roberts with 334.47. Here comes Mike Adams. Steyer Trucking, Peterbilt.
Whoa!
Oh, Peterbilt. There goes the Schaefer oil flag. He's running up there to put that lead distance up there. Nice run for Mike Adams. 363.79. 363.79. He'll take the lead. Fred, I know you got some more winners down there. Talk to us.
Okay, we just wrapped up a great class of Super Farms, and the class winner tonight is also going to take the Rock home with them. These guys are out of Harris, Iowa, and this class is sponsored by Equitune with D&K Repair right here in Rock Valley. Matter of fact, those guys took the win last night. But Brad was high enough with the accumulation of last night and the win tonight. They are going to take the Rock home. What do you think about that, mister?
Well, that's a pretty good deal. We love coming down to this bowl. It's probably our more local bowl. We're from up by Harris, Ocheyedan area. Love coming down here, support the community with the flood and help out with that way. Just a real great time down here. Really appreciate the sponsors for this class. Anytime we can put an Alice Chalmers out in front of everybody, we really love to do that. So,
yeah, I kind of like that myself, guys. I really did. So let's give them a round of applause. They are going to take the Rock and the win out of Rock Valley Saturday night.
Congratulations, Brad Holinga. awesome win. He was the first one out of the box, and he had to watch every single one of those super farms come after him, all 12 of them. Had to painfully watch him take a shot at him, and he lasted through all of them. It's a nice hook for Brad Alinga. Congratulations on the win and the weekend winning the Rock. Brent Roberts out of Hopkins, Missouri. That was his dad pulling the first truck that pulled here in the Limited Pro Semi class. Brent's Peterbilt, also out of Hopkins, Missouri, calls it Black on Track, defending points champ from last year. Jason Whitfield on deck with the Sherber Company sponsored semi. It'll be the last truck of the night. Hard to believe it's almost over, Mike.
That's what I was just saying, Ron. I just feel like we're getting started.
Yeah, I'm ready for a couple more classes or so. You know what I mean?
Look how far our flagman's standing back there. We're anticipating. Check this out. We got our flagman way at the big side of the track.
Brent Roberts, Black on Track, Peterbilt. Yes, sir. Eastbound and down, my friend.
That was a never say die kind of attitude at the end of it there. He was bending that throttle, and he was taking every last bit that 20,000-pound Pro Stock semi would let him have.
I think we're going to have a little extracurricular pulling action over here. Got some test hooks going on over there on the rock sled. This is not in competition. These are just test hooks occurring over there.
Check out the replay, fans. That is a beautiful, beautiful sight. That bright green under the grill. If you ever get a chance, go look at that truck up close and in person. It's an awesome piece of machinery.
And it's more like southbound and down. I thought it was south. I don't know why I said east. But because the song doesn't go southbound and down. That's why I said east. It's kind of southeast, I guess.
I'm with you now. Always a music reference with you.
I know it, right?
Did you hear me sing this morning?
I did. I did. There's at least a half a dozen vehicles that went down the track tonight that had music references to them. When they came up to the line, I announced them. It brought
the
up
High
the song.
Cotton. High Cotton's the one that gets me every time.
You're the Wild Side. I was thinking Motley Crue. There's several others. Hey, big thanks to Case IH. Folks, don't forget before you get out the gate over there leaving, scan that QR code on one of those posters. You could win a Farmall 25 SC tractor and $4,000 to boot in the Outlaw 2024 Superfan contest sponsored by Case IH. Big thanks to Liquid Tube, Total Tire Protection, the premium flat tire preventative. DeKalb, the official seed corn of the Outlaws. Hoganics Midwest with Bio 800 Plus. Check them out at HoganicsMidwest.com. Coltrane Energy, the official energy drink of the Outlaws. Ag Leader, agleader.com. Frosted Frog, the official cooler and tumbler of the Outlaws. Titan International, maker of Goodyear Farm Tires. Steffes Auctions, Ecotuning.com. BP Racing Fuels, Schaefer Oil. Extreme Performance and Tire Cutting. Stop Fire Extinguishers, Off-Road Belts. Northwoods Heads. Hart's Diesel, Pro Puller Tires, all sponsors of the Outlaws.
Looking like some turbo problems. Kind of just doing a test and tune, trying to figure some stuff out over here. Can't keep that air moving.
Also want to thank Diesel Performance Engineering, Fair Valley Performance and Repair, Weimer Fuel Injection and Turbo, Prairie Land Ag, and Laird Manufacturing. Big thanks to all the Outlaw sponsors for making this event possible here this weekend and supporting the Outlaws. Last semi, Jason Whitfield, Sherber Company. Heck yeah. Nice hook. Not going to win it, but got to love it when you see a 20,000-pound semi torquing the frame up and pulling both fronts off the ground. 360. 360.502. What was 360? Oh. 347.00. Correction on that distance. Brent Roberts went 360.5. Going to Mike Adams. Mike Adams with Steyer Trucking. Go to the Case IH Winner's Circle. Mike Adams, there's your winning run there. Mike Adams out of Steyer Trucking. Go to the Case IH Winner's Circle. Rock Valley, Iowa, thank you so much for hosting us this weekend. We have had a blast. Hope y'all have had a great time. We're still praying for you all. We're thinking about you every single day. Hope things get a lot better around here. For those of you watching on on Full Pull Live tonight, thank you so much for tuning in. We've had a great time. Hope you all had a blast with us. Mike, sum up the evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for hanging out with us all week long here at Thunder in the Valley. We've got a few more interviews to do, but by and large, that's going to put a button on it. Our thoughts, blessings, prayers go out to this community. Folks, pulling is fun. This is what it's all about. Thank you so much for hanging out with us this weekend.
Thoughts and prayers also to the Krakus family, a gentleman lost in the flood here a few weeks ago, and also with the Bennett family. Linda Bennett dying last week in a motorcycle accident. Prayers going out to Dave Bennett down there. Hope you're still watching down there in Oklahoma City. So yeah, we got some winners down there in the winner's circle. Fred, who you talking to down there?
Okay, we are going to go to the four-wheel drive class, which was a fantastic class tonight. And that class was sponsored by Ziegler Caterpillar with 30 locations around the Iowa area. So we're going to say thank you for that. This evening, out of Ohio, Paul Holman with the foreplay took the win here in Rock Valley, Iowa this evening. So I want to say congratulations, Paul, and all the crowd for coming over here to Iowa and supporting us with this great event after this terrifying flood we had.
Well, thanks a lot. We're awful proud and pleased to be here. We saw, about the flood on Facebook and all the videos, all the people working so hard cleaning this up, and we didn't have anything going on this weekend. We thought we decided we're gonna come back out and see you again. We were out here in 2020 during COVID year. Nobody else was doing anything, and we had such a good time then. We decided we wanted to come back. I'm sure glad we did.
Well, we're glad to have you to come and support this event at Rock Valley, Iowa, which is so very important to get this community back up on its feet and healed. So, ladies and gentlemen, give them a round of applause. They are the class winners in our four-wheel drive event here this evening in Rock Valley. Give them a big round of applause, folks.
Congratulations, Jim and Paul Holman, on an awesome victory tonight. Fred, you got one more coming your way, the semi-winner coming up there.
I still got a rock to do yet.
Fred, you ought to have Ryan Thornton coming to see you. And Mike Adams.
Okay, guys, we're still on the four-wheel drive division, and we just had the Holmans out of Ohio take the win of the class. But the Thorntons out of the great state of Iowa accumulated enough distance that they're going to go home with the rock. Now, who was driving? Let's see, it was a backdraft. That you? How you like holding that? Yeah, it's great. Any words for the folks?
Yeah, I just want to thank the good Lord Jesus Christ for sending his son to die on the cross for our sins. And just these guys around me for helping me, and some of the other pullers that give me a little advice as well. And my wife. My wife.
Oh, yeah, you can't forget them. It's big trouble.
And Ziegler for sponsoring our class.
Yep, Ziegler Caterpillar, 30 locations, so we can do that. Folks, give them a big round of applause. Great folks, big supporters of four-wheel drive class for many years with the Outlaws. Now, how many trucks do you guys run?
Well, we got 3 now.
That's what I thought. You guys messed one up last night, or this afternoon.
The last 3 times we pulled the noon session, Thumper's broke, so I don't think he likes to work during the day.
We're going to have to talk to Rich and see if we can get 2 evening sessions. So, okay, folks, congratulations.
Yeah, congrats, Ryan Thornton, on winning the Rock. Boy, a big change from last year. Ryan Thornton twisted up his drive shaft, tore up a lot of drive line parts last year. Has a couple of really good hooks this year. First today, second tonight. Awesome job for the Thornton team with the backdraft. Fred, you got one more coming your way, buddy. Mike Adams. Mike Adams coming your way. Larry Roberts, you need to go to the Case IH Winner's Circle, Fred. I lied to you. You got 2 coming. Mike Adams for winning the semi class. Larry Roberts going to win the Rock in the semi division. So you got 2 coming. Well, Mike, I actually kind of surprised we got done this early. It's just a little bit after 10. And we've seen a great show tonight. We were moving a pretty good clip here. 114 hooks, I think is what we had scheduled.
And we really need to look at what we did this afternoon, too, where we got through just as many in about 3 hours. So we did 230 some odd hooks at an average of 3.5 hours.
In the middle of the heat of the day, where they had additional equipment out there, watering, constantly misting the track, and we got it done in 3 hours today. So awesome job to the track crew and the track builders out here, all the volunteers, making this event possible. Just a spectacular job this weekend.
What a big week and what a fun week of pulling this has been for the Outlaw Association. Tuesday through Saturday.
Right.
How many total sessions have we participated in?
I got one thing to say right now. It's going to sum it all up. Ready? You ready for this?
Yep.
Yes. It's been a long week, my friend. Yeah, Tuesday we started out in Albion, Nebraska. Wednesday in Concord, Nebraska. Thursday night in
Ottawa,
Iowa at the Monona County Fair. Then we came here Friday night, and today was an all-day ordeal with starting out. We started out early, working on things with audio and things like that. And we had meetings, and we had shows to do, live shows to do. We started at noon. We had another live show to do, and it all just kind of ran together. It seemed like we were on the move all day long.
Today was one of those where we started the microphones at 9, and I don't know that they've stopped hearing our voices since 9. Lori's up here saying, someone turn these doggone things off.
Yeah, we'll get the winners of the semi-class down there, Larry Roberts and Mike Adams. We'll get those guys down there here pretty quick, and we'll wrap it up here. For those of you watching at home, thanks so much for tuning in. Been an awesome weekend here. We appreciate you watching on Full Pull Live. Brent Roberts. We need Larry Roberts. We need Larry Roberts to the Case Heights Winner's Circle. We need Mike Adams to the Winner's Circle of the semi-class. So, Mike, let's talk about our schedule after this.
We're splitting the band up next week. Things get really Western as we're going out all over the Outlaw Summer Tour this next week.
Yeah, my weekend starts early Thursday night in Bloomfield, Iowa.
That one's right in my backyard. I might have to just come see you as a fan for that one.
Come see me. Come see me on your way up to Lee, Nebraska. You'll be in Lee, Nebraska Friday. I'll be in Montgomery City, Missouri. Then after Montgomery City, I go on to Warrensburg, Missouri for the Show Me Shootout. And you go on to Pawnee City, Nebraska. So big weekend for us next weekend as well.
5 hooks in 3 days. Is that kind of how that pans out?
Yep, that's how it works. And that's not as busy as we get either. We've got 1 week where we've got 8 in 1 week. And 1 or 2 more weekends where we got 7 in 1 week. So, yeah, a few more really busy weekends coming up. And then there's another with 5 in a row in August. You got 2 days at Iowa State Fair and 3 days at Thunder by the River in Wisner. You'll be there with me for that show.
Yep.
But yeah, we're right in the heart of pulling season right now. Fair season is pulling season, and lots of pulling going on right now throughout this country, especially here in the Midwest. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up. We still want to get Mike Adams and Larry Roberts up there to the winner's circle so we get pictures and trophy presentations. Before the live stream, let's go ahead and call it a night. Mike, thanks so much. Been great working with you this week. You're great to work with, easy to work with, and I appreciate you so much. And Fred Petch as well. The man is a legend. He hates it when I say that, but he really is.
No, it truly is.
One of those super recognizable voices, and there's no doubt who it is when he starts talking on the mic. So appreciate you, Fred Petch. Appreciate everybody with the Outlaws organization, everybody with the Valley Pullers here, and everybody here in Rock Valley, everybody out there on Full Pull Live watching tonight. Thanks so much for watching. We're going to call it a night. Good night from Thunder in the Valley 2024 here in Rock Valley, Iowa.
Good night, everybody.
Okay, folks, I have Larry Roberts is going to get the rock with the Instigator this evening in the semi division. And that class was sponsored by Cybrek.com. They're a digital marketing company, and they are right here in Rock Valley, and they are global. So, Larry, congratulations on getting the rock. That means that you had two pretty good runs, especially when you was up here last night and took the win.
Yeah, that was fun. A lot of fun.
A lot of fun watching you guys tear those trucks up, man.
Yeah. Well, we hope not to do that.
Yeah. So, yeah, I used to wrench on them things. So, folks, give them a big round of applause. They are going to take the rock. We appreciate you guys come out and entertaining the crowd here in Rock Valley this evening.
Thanks for having us.
If I move, literally, if I shift my weight, so this is like, that one's a lot more stable. This one, you can't do anything. I'll show you. It's horrible. Maybe after a few more drinks tonight.
You don't need more broken toes.
No.
Are they doing anybody else, or is that it?
I have no. Yeah, they are. Schultz doesn't have a walkie, does he?
Okay. We have Mike Adams, and he wins the class tonight. And Steyer Trucking, is that how you pronounce that? Steer Trucking. So, nice class of trucks tonight. So, appreciate you guys being out here. And it's got to be kind of cool that you guys won the class.
Yeah, we worked all day on the white one to get it down here. Too bad it got disqualified for a little piece falling off it, but it was a good time.
Yeah, been done that more than one time. So folks, give a big round of applause. That wraps up our big semi class, and that wraps the evening, ladies and gentlemen. For anybody that's still left, have a good time. Appreciate you all coming out. Have a safe trip home.